Okay, man. All right, whatever. Just kind of we just kind of say shit around here, I guess.
Never let
Um,
him know your next move.
my game is still on Minecraft. That's not right. Let me fix that real quick. I wish I had one of my moderators here to fix that for me, but they are all probably doing something. Moderators, change my game back to D&D right now. Okay, this one. Okay, right. Back on the ship is where we start this session once again. I don't believe we had come close to landing anywhere, still sailing away from the aftermath of the attack on Maeve's Fortress on one of the islands of Woe. The ship is quiet. A lot of recovery ongoing, physically and probably mentally for some people. Eric's, you were just hanging out on the deck playing with Diana.
Yep.
Ariadne, you were going to console, or well, you just consoled Ahab after reminding him of the event in which you came here from.
The horrors.
The horrors, I guess it'd be a good way to put it. Kaida, are you still just like sipping tea in the kitchen, hanging out with Jeskai and Sinbad?
Uh, I'm pretty sure that was meant to be soup, the food
Ah,
that I
right,
made
the
for
soup
Ava.
you made.
Yeah.
You're still hanging out eating soup. I think those two got there late, so they're still eating the soup you prepared, talking amongst each other. You catch like strange. Are you listening to their conversation? I should ask that first. Or are you just ignoring them?
Nah, she's probably just absent-mindedly uh having her soup without much thought put on anything at all.
Fair enough. Nishad,
Head empty.
Mm-hmm.
were you in your room?
Yep.
Roll me a wisdom saving throw.
10.
10? 1 second.
Perfectly average.
You're still in your room. Seems like you're in your room. Nothing's changed. The window outside's very dark. Darker than usual. Where it once looked like the dark crimson red of the sea there now lays an inky void outside your portside window. Everything else in the room seems to have remained the same. Your pet mouse, Hole, I think that's what you named it,
Mm-hmm.
is still in here with you, looking up at you, probably a little confused by the bout of darkness that has come across the room. The door remains in the same position, and everything remains the same. The only change that seems to have been incurred upon you is the strange darkness from outside. What do you do?
Well, considering how long I've been here and how long it's been since I've seen darkness, I think immediately he would go over to the open in the window and kind of peer out, see what he can see.
Well, what you can see is the black void which spans outward, on and on and on. This inky void seems to be, well, for lack of a better term, void of any kind of discernible texture, no smoky air, no semblance of even air to speak of, no sound of the waves, no whispering. haunting its presence, just dark. Only a perception check.
Yeah, I don't see shit. Natural one.
This inky black void continues to confuse you. It's just expansive. You don't see an end. No shapes make themselves known inside of it. But what does happen... Does this music fucking mind? Like, I didn't ask for this fucking...
My dream changes and it's Ariadne back at the club and it turns into a nightmare and I'm just like, what the fuck is going on here?
Okay, no. This one's probably better. Yeah. Add. Here we go. You hear dum, 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 on your door. What do you do?
Yeah, who is it?
Open up.
No, thank you.
There's a dong on the door. It sounds as if though two fists have just slammed into it. You know who's out here. Open it.
Is my staff in this dream with me?
Yes, you're still... Were you holding it before you went into the stream?
Yeah, it was like across my lap.
Yeah, it's probably like on the floor if you stood up, or in your lap still if you didn't.
Yeah, at this point I'm on my feet and I'm clutching it. Actually, I don't. Okay, he knows my name. Cool.
There's what
Cool.
sounds to be less of a slam and more of a boom on your door. You've heard the sound of a fist punching wood many times. You know what you have of mine. Boom. You know it's inevitable. Boom. Your door is starting to bend. Strangely, this wood sound is incongruent with the actual metalled door. It sounds as if though maybe an outer material is being punched. It's a strange incongruency you notice on this third punch. Do you do anything?
Yeah, I'm gonna take a couple of steps off of being centered from the door, and I am going to prep to slap the shit out of whatever comes in this door. I can't run, exactly.
It sounds like metal is being punched now. Clang! Let me in. We can do so much together.
Why didn't you lead with that?
You're afraid of me. I know you've seen it.
So you know who I am. Who are you?
Let me in and all will be explained.
And Nashad will put the staff on his back, and with his free hand, he will prep a firebolt behind his back and will slowly open the door with his left hand.
What greets you is a corpse that should not be walking. A bald-headed man stands in the door, his head cleaved in two with what looks like a sword that's been slammed There's not a sword there, but his wound looks as if though a sword sliced his head clean in half, his left side dangling from the wound. He's wearing these very tattered red robes that drape down his entire body, getting more and more tattered as they go down. You can't see his feet from underneath the robes. His skin is rotted, that he doesn't have an eye on the dangling part of his head. Some of his skull is exposed on the left side, seemingly it rotting faster. His mouth almost flaps to make the sounds of words. He floats into your room. It wasn't easy to get into here. Many forces wish to keep me out, but for some reason, I am bound here. No matter. He turns to you. You can hear the sound of his flesh squelching as he turns to you. You know who I am.
I have no idea what you said.
He said, in a more normal voice, I'll say, "Do you know who I am?"
No. I have no idea.
Very.
Above table, I'm guessing Soren.
What?
I'm guessing Sorson.
You feel very important. Book of mine. No.
Oh.
Now he gets it. Do you say anything?
I'm sorry. It's hard to understand what he's
Okay.
saying.
I'll try to make it a little more clear. He said, "Now he gets it."
Yes. Sorson.
Ah, thy name is not lost to time.
Of course not. It is a pleasure.
Ah, you see, young Nishad, I've been told you have a certain rivalry with a associate of mine. Is this true?
And who would that associate of yours be?
One Mr. Henry Fablebloom. You have met him, no? It is how you know to conjure that firebolt behind your back.
With a little smirk, he'll let it disperse.
Not that it would work on me in a way that matters right now. I came to deliver you a message personally. You will leave Mr. Fablebloom alone. Am I clear?
I haven't thought about that individual in quite some time. Are they on my radar now?
Perhaps. Maybe it was a mistake. But he made it out you would be a problem. I intend to ensure that you aren't. I am not limited here. I have many ways of keeping you trapped here forever. Go on. Try to wake yourself up.
Okay, I think you got a point here to prove, so Scott'll take a deep breath and slap himself.
It hurts. It hurts like you're awake. But you aren't. He still stands there before you. You see, and you think if that's only the beginning. I believe my point is made clear, no?
A point has been made indeed.
I hope the clarity does not escape you, Nishad. You would be a fool to let it. He begins to float out of the room. But before he leaves, he turns from the door, his head like kind of flabbing as he does, because it's a kind of a quick turn. You may wake up now. And almost instantly, you're back in your room. It is your room. Your room is here now. You can see the Red Sea outside of your window again. The sound of the ship continues to whir on around you. The waves continue to crash. You are awake as far as you know.
4 years. Nothing happens. Meet them? 48 hours. Of course. He will sit, and he doesn't have any pen or pad, but he will start to really think heavy on that. He hadn't thought about this person in a while, and now that the name is brought back up, immediately he is going to do everything in his power to figure out where they are and why they want them to stay away. Oh, don't be sorry. I'm very happy that just happened. Yeah, y'all fucked me up, but
Hey, you came with us.
What, we?
Hey,
Us?
hey,
What?
okay, so while we're
Yeah.
talking about the chat, what was
Like
hot?
the dead guy.
No, what was hot? I need to know.
when
Huh?
you started describing sourcing.
That's
No.
crazy!
It's true.
No!
Oh.
Yeah, kind of
No!
agrees.
Oh my fucking god. Okay, man.
Yep, this didn't happen until I met y'all. I decided, okay, they saved me, let me roll with them, and now look. Tragic.
So yeah, what's everybody else doing on the boat? It's on a course for Yothgard.
Hold on, I'm trying to edit my. I finally got a token with my character's face on it.
Yeah. Are you all just kind of doing the same thing until the boat arrives at Yothgard?
I
Alright.
got extremely distracted by that dream sequence and the following argument. So I think I'm going to go back to my room and try and identify that crystal that I haven't done that yet.
Okay. Yeah, you do this ritual for the 10 minutes, I assume. Just in that time, anybody else doing anything of significance while the boat makes its way for Yothgard?
Ariadne's gonna play what she would do with a drunken sailor on the deck.
Do you look at Ahab while you're doing it?
Well, he's inside his thing. I don't think he could actually hear it.
Fair enough.
She's just going around the deck and like just idly playing, and it just so happens it's a very astute song.
Nishad, you're just still writing, probably writing down everything.
I don't have any pen or paper currently, so now I'm thinking when I get to Yothgard, that's something I need to buy. But I'm just running over it in my mind, just repicturing what I saw, who I saw, and replaying the words specifically, and remembering the last words that that individual said to me.
Just keeping it fresh in your mind. I got you.
Hmm.
Kaida, still just drinking tea?
It's soup.
Yeah.
Oh, soup.
Uh,
Sorry. Tea soup. Whatever. Tea's like a kind of soup.
Dude, that's what I've been arguing for my
Yeah.
entire life, is that tea should taste like soup, and the fact that it doesn't is a crime.
I
No.
did not
I
say
know.
that. I did not say anything close
I
to
don't
that.
care.
I said
I've been
tea
saying this
is
for
like a
years.
soup. By
Why not
definition.
just drink your soup then?
Because I don't have easy access to soup now, do I?
It's like $2 and
Yeah.
in a can.
You actually
and
do.
you know what? It don't come in tea bag form.
Oh, you want that? So just do it on your own.
You don't. It's the portability. It's the portability.
Kaida, you just still drinking the soup.
I'm thinking of when was the last time Kite actually had a comfortable sleep? Because she has avoided trying to sleep on the beds down there because she doesn't like it down there.
Oh no.
I don't know. I guess I'll just finish my soup and then maybe just stay on the deck, loitering around.
Kaida, sorry, Eric's. You'll finish
Yes.
identifying the spell, and once again, you know what? I have some music for this. I have some music for Identify now. I think you'll quite like it. As you once again come before this large council, the large bleachers of wizards that spans miles and miles in your head, you present before them this crystal. You get kind of some initial looks of confusion, kind of similar to when you identified Ahab's gun. They're like,
Mhm.
I don't think this is anything. Lots of turning amongst each other, but instead of like fear like they presented last time and the immediate like change of you shouldn't have this, they're all just and then one man who you've seen quite a few times. I've got it. Little short man running down the stairs, long robe, kind of coming down. He's like, right, my boy. My boy, listen. This crystal is infused with a great deal of psychic energy. It's pulsating with it just as we speak. Perhaps it could allow you to perform some feats of telekinesis. It seems to have a self-recharging property to it, but it could allow you to do these sorts of things, and who knows? There's lots of potential that seems to be hidden in this crystal. But, my boy, if I must say, it does seem to have some certain properties that would require attunement of the user, so just be wary of that before using the crystal, otherwise it may act errantly, perhaps lifting someone within a radius that isn't your desired lifting target, if you would. But yes, it seems to be infused with a lot of potent psychic energy that you could make use of. I don't know how. That's up to you, though. I've got it, fellas. I think we're good here. And they're like, oh, man, this guy always is only here. Oh, yeah. Guy's fucking. There's a lot of grumbling, and he looks very proud of himself as you, in this sequence, take the crystal and walk away. I will tell you mechanically what this teaches you. Using the crystal, you will be able to cast telekinesis for free once a day. For now.
Ooh.
I will go ahead and put something in your channel for it.
What is this music?
This is the Miitopia theme for the king. He's very fat and large. I just feel like you needed to know that.
Thank you. Googling the guy right now. Huh.
I'm just gonna leave you with that little short little sentence,
And
and
also-
then you come back to the ship.
Great. And then I'll spend some time attuning to it.
Probably like just as you're finished to attuning, you hear a brrrr come from the ship. Oh, whoops, did someone lock the boat again? Oh my god.
Wasn't me.
Stop locking the boat! You hear a brrrr as the ship, blares its horn, docking at the edge. It's the map directly to the left. That Yothgard is on. If you all wanna, here, you know what? I'll just do this. Move the ship over there. Move it like this, because that's probably how it's docked.
Dude, Blues could do it, and we could too.
What?
Sorry, you made like the exact sound effect as Skidooing in Blue's Clues.
Oh. I did watch that show a lot. Ariana, are you still on the deck?
Yeah.
Ahab will come down to you. He's not like as monotone as he was before, but he'll go to you and say, you might want to go get the lads and tell them to get going, because I can't keep this thing docked here for very long. I'll have to pull around and come back.
Oh no. You're not coming into town with us?
Hey, someone's got to watch the ship, and I'm not trusting just Sinbad to do it. I mean,
I feel like that's probably inadequate summary of his abilities, but also slightly demeaning.
well, I mean, to be fair, I also don't exactly think he'd be too keen on doing something like that for us, seeing as we forgot him last
Okay,
time.
you forgot him. Everyone else, I remembered.
Point is, I don't want to ditch him alone on the boat again if Jessica goes into town.
Okay.
Who do you go to first?
Honestly, she's like, this is a straight line of a ship. She got a voice. We're leaving!
Kaida, you'll see Jeskai, he'll walk around the table, give Sinbad a little mwah on the head and be like, "We'll be back," and come down the hall.
I hate that we're all tilted right now.
I'm trying to fix it.
We're tilted at the towers.
No. You know what? Fuck you. You're going back to 45 degrees. For that one.
For a Snap Cube reference?
No, for a Fortnite reference.
Okay, the Snap Cube referencing Fortnite. That's a whole different thing.
Still Fortnite. Anyways, yeah, who all responds to Ariadne's voice?
Yeah, I'll go.
There's hesitance.
I assume at least because I rolled a d20 just to see if I would have heard it, and I rolled a natural 1. But since Diana's up there, she could have let me know that at least Ariadne's shouting.
Nishad?
I'm gonna wait until I hear footsteps go past my door.
Probably.
And then I'm gonna go out.
Probably after Eric's, you would hear the footsteps. Kaida, do you come in last?
I would go up. Yeah, but I would stay on the deck.
Alright. Hello, Nishad. May I ask what entirely the plan is again for us to, for us here? We're just stocking up, seeing what we can buy.
Same as last time,
yeah.
I'm assuming.
Well, last time we went to a town, we got
Items.
shit-faced drunk, and...
Last time we went in Yothgard. Oh my god.
Well, that I can get behind more.
Hey. Okay.
Oh my god, I got a headache, Bean.
I put on a crown earlier today at work, and I got a headache 10 minutes later, and my first thought was just Ariadne's hatred of the nobility is in my brain now.
This is so sad. What were you gonna say to Jeskai?
she just go like just kind of mouth agape at him in terms of like that was so uncalled for, and like there was no reason to say that.
Well, regardless, I think stocking up isn't the worst idea. I think, all I've got is this bow. I mean, just any old longbow. I'm sure I could find something to replace it. Do we know if there's an enchanter? Oh god, you don't call them anymore, do you? Are they artificers now? I don't know. I haven't had to go get something worked on in ages.
There's a couple of locations, I think.
Have you even thoroughly gone through all of Yardguard?
It's a city, so no.
Fair enough. I haven't either, even in my entire escapade.
We want to take that risk today.
Well, I mean, despite... If we were going to get attacked for what we did to Maeve, if anyone knew what we did to Maeve, it would have happened in the past 48 hours. It would have happened
Unless
already.
there's a specific warding disguising our location currently for the last 12 hours.
Well, that there is, but... Even then...
Was Euripides the only one who went to the awesome store last time?
Yes, it was
Ahab.
Euripides and Ahab who went.
Got it.
We'll never know about the Austin store.
If only there was some way we could learn what news could be about. I mean, does anyone?
You're
have
saying that's make fun
the
of me.
I mean, well, no. I'm just. Is there any? Is there a news station in town? One of us.
Yes, there is.
You hear?
Yeah, there's a whole bounty board too.
You and only you hear in the water somewhere off in the distance, and the splashing of what sounds like a little vehicle.
It doesn't. Why is my character locked?
Oh.
Girl!
I don't know. It's unlocked now.
Okay. Oh, it's just glitching heavily.
Ooh.
Oh, wait,
maybe-
no, we're just on a different size map. That's why.
Lol.
So it's locking to center.
Ew, that's weird.
Anyway, going to the edge of just like, what the?
You see heading back to shore is that same guy on the little water tricycle. He's heading back to shore, completely ignoring your boat. He's got a big bag
Just
of
gonna whistle.
newspapers. Huh? So just an Eric's question. What does this guy see if he turns in the direction of the ship?
Oh, he just sees the ship. Actually, the whistle wouldn't. He wouldn't hear the whistle because
Aw,
I'm not
damn
allowing
it.
him to travel out of the ship.
Wait,
Oh,
is this rectangle the spell?
Yeah, that's the ward.
Yes.
Oh, then I just go hi. I whistle here.
Huh? He sees you.
Immediately dies from Hagarok killing me.
Oh, well.
Ducks beneath the bulkhead, like.
He's literally on his way here. He cannot be pissed at me calling him for his job.
Yes. Wait, what's up? What's going on?
A paper, please.
Yeah, it'll be 5 copper.
Yep. I just I paid the man.
Do you have 5 copper pieces?
Yes, I got 12 silver and 90 copper.
How
I'm
do you
good.
hand it to him? Because he can't just pull up to the side of the boat anymore. He's like at least 20 feet. There's like a 20-foot, maybe not 20 feet. There's like a big gap between you and him now. How do you get the coins to him?
I'm gonna give it to Sunny, put it in his little box, and he can move on his own. So
Okay, can he
I am-
move all the way down? Girl, you don't even
he can
know.
move. It's 30 feet. It's 20 feet difference. I imagine the legs are like a spider's.
You're up.
Like a
You are up
Yeah.
high. He does not have a climbing speed.
That's fair. Died.
I
Vampire,
could,
can I borrow
climb
Diana?
down. Okay.
Can Eric's even hear that?
Vampire, can I borrow Diana? I swear to God.
Eric's is in
Yes,
the lake.
sound can come in. Sorry, my
the
mouth
sound
was-
can't go out.
I would have loved if she was just mouthing it and all of us are just inside chilling to elevator music right now.
What is?
no,
Is
I'll
Ariadne
just
trying to say
conjure
something?
up Diana and send her over to Ariadne.
Thank you.
And then-
Terrifying this poor
Make it a game,
postman with
she
a
likes that.
dragon. Sorry, what?
Make it a game. She likes that.
I'll play with her later. I'm not traumatizing the postman. So I just like hand Diana the coins.
Mhm. And you send her to go get the paper.
Yeah.
You see she grabs like. Do you put them in a little bag or do you just hand her 5 coins?
Little bag.
She takes the little bag down to. I imagine you point at the guy. She takes the little bag down to him, and he's like, "Oh, okay, here you go." And he takes the like little pouch and hands her the paper. All right, perfect. Thank you. Enjoy your day.
Thank you.
That's a very big ship, by the way, and I quite like it.
Okay.
And he's just pedaling his way on. Do you open the paper?
Yes, I do. She's getting the info before everyone else does, because F you, she paid.
The headline for today: MIA, missing in action, or as the bottom line puts it, Maeve missing in action. The article shows a picture of her fortress, destroyed after your cannons blew apart the walls and everything around it. The cannons that were on their walls are gone. The ballistas have been destroyed. The building looks to be in flames as the reporter took this photo. The article continues just below the photo. How long has it been? Just like 2 days since this happened?
A day, I think.
A day?
I think this is the day after. Yeah.
Just yesterday, Maeve's fortress was attacked by a band of marauders, as it was so put, that came to seize any riches that would be within her fortress. So the nightmares report. Maeve has not been found within the fortress, nor has she been found in the surrounding area. Her troops were deployed just before the raid to extinguish a forest fire that had occurred just nearby the fortress. Witnesses say a small group of about 6 to 8 marauders set the forest on fire methodically. One of them even described one of them using a flight spell to rain fire down upon the forest from the air before entering the location. These witnesses believe
Ariadne just reading this and just mouthing "What the hell?" because she did not
These
know any
witnesses-
of that.
These witnesses believe that these marauders may have been a group of high-powered individuals sent to recover perhaps an artifact from Miss Maeve's fortress or otherwise. Miss Maeve was very secretive about the things she kept in her fortress, so how anybody found this out would be unknown. Miss Maeve is yet to be found, alive or dead, and we asked Lord Acheron for comment. And just below, you see like an interview section. When did you arrive? Okay, any of these uhs are not what they write. I'm just like fucking up. When did you arrive at Miss Maeve's fortress? Well, it was about 6 hours after the incident was reported. We heard cannon fire. We could hear the cannon fire all the way in my fortress. And when it was reported that Maeve's fortress was under attack, we came there post-haste. Of course, sea travel is not the quickest, and we do not have a teleporter network or anything, so we couldn't arrive in a succinct amount of time. How did you find the fortress when you... Well, destroyed, for lack of a better word. It seems perhaps a fight took place inside of the fortress itself before perhaps a ship came around and blasted the side walls to smithereens. Any suspicion on who might have done it? I believe this was a long and coordinated effort led by the resistance to attempt to destabilize us from our position attacking one of us and putting up this display is a attempt to terrorize the people who live in the land of dreams. A method of, well, I believe the word for it is terrorism. Do you think Miss Maeve is alive? I would like to hope so. Nothing can be said solidly. We don't know her location, where she might head. I have people, medical personnel stationed at my fortress, should she arrive there, and all of the other guardians are to keep an eye out for her. We have yet to recover any evidence that she may be alive or dead, so the best answer I can give is inconclusive. Right after this section, the the article continues. We have no idea whether or not the Resistance will continue more boisterous attacks like this. In the past, Resistance actions have been limited to smaller things, such as destabilizing an economy through organized boycotts, violent protests at city walls where they threw objects at guards in an attempt to harm them, small-scale attacks that never amounted to something as dangerous as this. Perhaps a more regulated and forceful approach may be needed for them in the future. And that's where the article ends. You can look throughout the rest of the newspaper if you like, but that's what the front page details.
Ariane's full reading this newspaper in silence.
Mm-hmm. Where did you get a newspaper?
The newsboy.
What do you mean, the newsboy?
You've lived here how long and you didn't know there's a paper boy?
Okay, I did not live here. I did not live in Yothgard.
Okay. Okay.
Care to share?
Let me finish. She is now on the page.
Turns into the sports section.
She is full reading this newspaper.
I haven't read the funnies yet.
The crossword's gonna take her some time.
5 across. What's a word as an alternate color for the ocean you're in?
Ocean.
How many letters?
There's 7 letters.
Oh, I thought. Oh yeah, crimson.
Oh, fuck, you got that fast. Shit. I don't have any other ones. Yeah, do you share with the class?
Eventually, like, again, like halfway through the mumbling, she reads about the fire and she's like, "What the frick was that?" Because she had no idea about that. And then, when it gets to Acheron's part, just the most minor of lies, she's just like, "Why?" Like everyone just hears her just mumble, "Girl." And then once she's finally done taking her sweet time, she's gonna just say, "Maeve's reported as missing. They're blaming the Resistance and terrorism on the castle being destroyed."
Really? We're not
I mean,
For us.
we're not implicated at all?
why would he implicate us?
It's true.
She's just gonna hand the newspaper off to Kaida.
There's no way the other Guardians don't know. Would he keep
I mean, there was no witnesses.
Were there not? Really? No one even witnessed us burning down the entire fortress? Or the forest?
It's easier to silence a few gods like that than they're going to listen to the guy nearest in charge.
No one saw me.
Well. Hmm.
Where did he go between talking to you and when he reportedly arrived?
I don't know. Yeah, he says he was gone, but I honestly doubt that.
I assume he would have left shortly after talking to you. He didn't exactly want to be found at the scene of his crime. Or I guess ours, technically, but it sounds as if though he sort of sponsored it. Based on what you're saying. Well, by all accounts. Are you handing the paper to Jessica, Kaida? Or
Yeah, because she has a hard enough time reading,
Oh,
and
oh.
with the
So I
font,
was
it's
gonna
probably
ask
impossible.
that. I'm like, didn't you say she had a problem with reading?
Oh no. Just
Yeah.
well, thank you. Let me.
I'm sorry.
Oh. Wow, yeah, this is a pretty succinct cover job. We didn't set that fire, did? No, we did. We did set that fire.
Why did y'all set a fire?
It worked, and
For what? For what?
Nishad would just hump his shoulders and start like setting the ladder for us to get off the boat.
It worked for what?
Distraction, I guess. I mean, it was a fortress. It's not exactly like there was anything in there to save.
But you were invited in.
Okay, we killed her too. Like, I don't.
I'm just confused why you needed a distraction when you were invited in.
Am I the nightmare or are you the nightmare? You seem to believe everything they said, huh?
Okay, what? All I'm saying is you walked in and she said, we're going to fight now, which I assume is what you all expected her to do.
Right, but she also
We
had
set
an
the-
army.
Nishad
at her
Sean set
back.
the
the
fire.
battalion soldiers to fight with her.
Yeah,
She only had 4.
Nishad set the fire as we were escaping to cause a distraction for the battalion of soldiers. You were about to walk out and fight. Like
Okay,
an
no, the
idiot.
other. I was.
Oh, I set that fire before too.
Oh, she wasn't
that fire.
about to fight them. She was about to
Yeah.
ask them for her boyfriend.
Myself and Cat Lady's
vampire.
friend, the dragon. We set that.
Ah. Well, point is, at the very least, it seems we'll be safe in Yothgard, as these people are. I mean, what? I guess they suspect us of being attacked by Maeve once?
Well, that god should have believed my lie about the completely unrelated party.
Oh. He shrugs. Could be. The worst we'll face is some accusations, maybe some questioning, but if Acheron is saying that, well, we weren't involved, I mean, nothing about this says we're a part of the Resistance, and I don't think we've been dubbed a part of the Resistance before, and I guess we kind of are.
I am
Mhm.
I
definitely
mean, we're on
not.
our way there, but we're not there yet, so plausible deniability. We could be anyone going anywhere in a stolen warship.
Yeah, that's the bigger issue. Ahab said
Well-
that he was going to take the boat away.
Well, I
so we
mean-
should probably get off.
I mean, it doesn't say, he didn't say anything about what the ship looked like. He just said there was a ship with cannons.
Yes, but when you there's not how many people have warships here?
Like, there's a lot of warships. There's, well, there are a couple of pirate bands that, they keep to the outside of the, larger archipelago. There are more islands than just the ones on the map. Smaller ones that don't really, we didn't really have an, are you really just walking away from me?
Yes.
Oh my god. Smaller islands that we really don't keep much attention towards, because should they
I love that he
approach,
followed.
because should they approach us, there aren't a problem. It's definitely a possibility that somebody else is a warship, or that the Resistance stole a warship, which I guess does kind of loop back around to us, doesn't it? Huh.
So my point was being is a warship is not inconspicuous no matter whose side you're on.
I suppose so, yeah, I guess it's in our best interest. to
Especially when
know.
it's painted halfway with checkerboards.
Yeah,
don't-
we are not inconspicuous.
You don't
Yeah.
steal a warship in hopes of being inconspicuous. Let's
I'm not
just
saying we're
start
going
there.
to be. I'm just saying that
I mean, we should have worried about being spotted before we stole it. So at this point, I think we just kind of ride with what comes with it.
If anything,
And if we do
Acheron
spot it,
is...
we have a fuck huge cannon.
We've got 6. 6 of them.
I'm not
Alright, let's go buy
worried.
me some spells.
okay.
You do that, and the shot will start looking around, just taking in Yothgard.
Oh, if we're just jumping straight to the city, it's to the left.
You gotta jump all the way over here and delete all of our clones. Oh my god.
Before we head into the town, it's 8 o'clock. It's 8 o'clock. So maybe just like role play as if though you're walking through town or something.
Oh, I'm not walking with them. I'm letting them walk first, and then I'm gonna go. Cause they argue a lot and they get loud. And no.
You know what? I think I have some great ambience for this
Is it the
this.
King's theme again?
No. I have something else.
Okay. Yay me! I found the right
I'm gonna
area. I
sit
think.
here until it happens.
Okay, nope. I thought I found the wrong thing. That said the awesome what? The awesome store. There it is.
There it is. I have put
God.
on 1 hour of silence, but occasionally a villager haws in your ear. So yeah, you guys enjoy that and roleplay whatever you like, while the villager spectates and gives a little bit of commentary. Only a little though. He doesn't have much to say. I'll be back.
Ariadne is trying to goad Kaida into playing rock, paper, scissors.
Sure, I guess.
Eric's got
Like-
really big.
How do we do this? Do we just roll a d20 and say who gets bigger wins?
I guess. Wouldn't it be like something like sleight of hand or something?
I mean, that's only if Ariadne's trying to be like a dick and use that.
There.
I got 7.
I got a 2.
Ariadne gives the most unconfident answer. I think you've given even more unconfident. Oh wait, I forgot. Yeah, I said I would play with Diana. So after rock paper scissors with Kaida, she's just gonna do that illusionary lights thing that Eric's has been doing with minor illusion.
Cool. Just let her chase him around like a laser pointer with a cat.
She is going to put the lights as close to Eric's as possible and see how close.
Above table, I feel like an asshole because Nashad is an urchin, so he moves through cities at double speed.
True.
We turn around. He's not there. We turn back around. He's 10 miles ahead. Guys, I don't know if you noticed, but where's my laser pointer? Where's my laser pointer? Here we go. There's something a little bit ahead. Is that the club? Is that the club?
You will get left.
Diana settles on your shoulder with her tail just pointed straight at your jugular.
Well, joke's on you. She's mine now.
You get 1 free kidnapping save.
Could you tell that to my father? That'd be lovely.
Nah, that's the rich people shit. With Nashad, 1. Kaida might get 2 because they're nice.
How long have you been sitting here?
I thought you said you didn't trust nice people.
Kaida's different. They're honest. I asked them straight up some questions. They didn't hesitate. They answered. And I think looking at Kaida, right away you go, they're not much of a liar.
Just a little guy.
So right away I'm like, nah, Kaida's trustworthy.
This is the
I
loudest hat ever.
Yeah, I wholeheartedly believed them when they said they didn't know who the fuck the Earthling was, and that's really what I hesitated on. I trust Eric's to be a wizard, so like there's trust in him just because of the fact they're a wizard. They're gonna do whatever the fuck they need to do to get power and fuck the rest of the world over. So like I trust that. There's nothing to not trust about that because they're gonna be 100% a wizard. Ariadne is the confused one, so I don't know what version of you I'm gonna get. Right now, I'm like
100% wizard.
Yes, you're 100% wizard. So I'm just like, yeah, I'm good. Like I know what to expect from you. If there's power around, watch the wizard. If the wizard can backstab you to become stronger, you're probably fucked.
I know, like, why does Ariadne not trust the guy who would do that?
Oh, not trust them. You should not trust them at all. I trust them to be themselves. I don't trust them with my life.
The campaign is going to end by Eric's getting his hands on unlimited power and killing all of us.
Or we're killing. Like honestly, all of us are on our own separate villain arcs,
I-
except Kaida.
I have a deal, and my arc isn't a villain arc per se. I'm just not a good person.
Dude, I already
That's a
made
great justification.
No, like Nishad would not try to paint the picture that he's a good person, but he's not on a villain arc whatsoever. But he's eventually gonna pull Eric's to the side and be like, "Hey, I know you don't want to be here, and I don't plan on leaving. So help me take over the nightmare so this shit ends. I have no plan on expanding. That's dumb. I want to keep shit exactly how it is here.
You know, that still sounds like villain stuff, Loki.
That's fine. It's
the
not.
first thing Eric's did was make a deal with a demon.
Yeah, we all know.
Make a deal with Nishad.
So like, I know where you're at. So, but I need first. I need Eric's to be more clear-minded, and then I need to figure
mold
out.
him.
I need to figure out a way. No, I'm definitely going to mold the shit out of Eric's with small things because we agree on certain things. So I'm going to be in his ear whenever I can. But I'm trying to figure out because I don't know how Ariadne could help me with sourcing. Kaida probably hasn't heard of sourcing is the way I'm looking at it, and Eric's is a wizard. He would know about half liches and shit. So I'm trying to figure out a way to bring up what I know and what I've seen that I haven't brought up to anybody to Eric's. Like there's gonna be a lot of me understanding I need to give a lot of information to get this wizard on my side.
I was texting Lex after last session where I was just like, Eric's just every time Ariadne turns around, he becomes a worse person, and she has no clue why.
He's not a bad person. He's realizing that trying to be a good person is draining and there's no pay for it.
That was just like you saying like it's like I got mold Eric's. It's like you're and whispering in his ear. It's like it's just really funny.
Have y'all not noticed after every quote unquote bad decision Eric's has wanted to make and the shot has gone to him like, hey. I
Like,
would
that
never
The thing is
shit.
that it's working.
That's
It's
the
so
point. Is
weird.
I know that, but Ariadne has not been around for that at all.
Every rip. I'm like, yo, stop asking people shit. You'd rather apologize after the fact than
Kings don't ask
ask permission.
permission.
Mhm.
Kings don't ask permission. I meant that. I'm like, you ask permission. No.
There you go.
I love that sound.
Y'all ever see that like RT game video where it's like he layered like 10 of those videos in the background?
Oh my
I
god.
love it. That may be my intro, my new intro sound. I've had bruh for a while whenever I join a call. I might switch it over to the Minecraft.
Do y'all know the song "Don't Stop Moving"?
Probably.
No.
I swear to God, they use the Minecraft villager sound effect in it.
Yes, now I know exactly what song you're talking about. It's hilarious.
Like it sounds like a villager's breaking it down. I love the song, but every time it comes up, I'm like, wait, what the?
Oh hell yeah. I saw right away. I'm like, oh no, Eric's is almost there. They are ready to say fuck the world. I'm gonna be the person that says, go ahead and say it. Do it.
You're Emperor Palpatine to Anakin right now.
Hey.
Yeah. Yeah. Do it.
Hell yeah.
Kill him.
It's like, yo, so I got a demon in my foot. Okay, first off, that's cool as shit. And like, why did it take so long for you to tell me this? Can we be friends now?
What happens if Eric's experienced an exorcism? Does nothing happen?
He's not possessed.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but does something happen to the leg in terms of like if the mirror man's there at the moment, does he get kicked out? Like,
I think if he was possessed, yes. The computer man would just get kicked out to whatever reflection was nearest by.
Like the one in your eyeballs.
I hated that thread. That was so simple but so terrifying.
He beat Euripides to the punch. And it was so funny. I'm like, that's such a wizard move. Like, nope, gank.
It is my goal. I don't know how, but it is my goal to make Eric's allergic to garlic by the end of this. I don't know how to achieve such a goal. I will try.
Explore our full
There's
line
been
of
more
premium
ads than there has been
inventory,
hurrings.
new options,
You have to
pricing,
slip it
photos,
like
and more.
into his
Visit
bed
us
at
online
night on
today.
bare skin so that it starts to irritate him.
I need to find the one potion that gives you an allergy and nothing else.
No, you gotta slow cook this. You can't use magic on him. You have to use a mundane method. He's a wizard. He's gonna look for magic. He's not gonna check for mundane methods.
How to make someone allergic.
Don't Google that.
It is not possible to make someone allergic, nerds.
You actually hit enter. I'm not. No, I don't want that in my search engine.
I already
To be
googled.
fair,
it. I didn't. I just didn't announce it.
Yep, that's
This
too
is
close to
not-
other things.
this is not the most incriminating thing I've ever Googled.
No, but that is
Yeah.
also a rabbit hole question. Well, if I can't make them allergic,
Yeah, allergies are unfortunately really poorly understood.
very much so. But shit, for the longest time before we actually understood in modern medicine, remember, we thought germs were a myth.
The miasma theory.
So funny. That's my favorite argument against vegans who are like all about making people eat the way they eat. And like, hey, I eat like older people did. You know they only live for like 30 years though, right? Like there was non-GMO, farm raised, like everything that you ask for with your food now was what they had. Minus basic health care.
My sister is a biology student right now, and like years ago she did an essay about how GMOs were bad, and then like she just mentioned it in like passing or whatever, and then a year later I remembered it, the conversation. I was like, wait a minute, GMOs aren't bad though. And then I went up to her and I was like, what was up with that? And she was like,
That's bad.
yeah. I was like, what's up with that? And she's like, oh no, my teacher was just apparently anti-GMO.
Yeah.
So I did
a lot
the
of people
research
are.
later.
I tell people regularly, I know it's a palate pleaser, and the reason why I'm eating it because I want my palate pleased. So can you get out of my face, please? Like I want my food to taste good. I don't care about anything you have to say negative right now. It's not real meat, but it's delicious.
Oh, I forgot to get tofu. That's what I forgot to get.
Now that I've tried so many different ways, can't do it.
I just don't like tofu when it's cooked like chicken because I don't like the texture. But when it's just soft, I love it.
Like I've tried a million different ways to have tofu, and I'm like, I can't get it.
Have you ever had cauliflower grilled like steak?
hmm
Ha-
I
does
ate
that-
as a vegan. I lived as a vegan for almost 3 years. So like, it's a lifestyle I understand very well, and I'm like, yeah, no, I want a burger, and why am I not having a burger? So I had a burger.
My thing is, at the end of the day, like the animal industry is like horrific and how it's all done and all that things. But the act of eating an animal itself is not unethical, like some people claim. Because like at the end of the day, people
It's already dead.
like it's already dead, but also people eat things. Animals eat other things. It's the only by the factor of the fact that we have where it's like one of those things where like we are in a position where we have nothing. We have that we can worry about that. Where it's like it doesn't actually matter because literally evolution is about eating other things.
Are we still on the stream, or did he pause it?
We're still on the stream.
Okay, then I'm not gonna make my next statement until after the stream ends.
Not getting
But
canceled today.
I know I don't want Zombie to take the load for what I would say right now, but I have a very clear-cut viewpoint on animal rights as a person of color, and that's as much as I'll say about that until we're off the recording. Because again, Zombie's not gonna eat crap for what I may have to say in this moment.
Oh yeah, I learned something that I think is like interesting. Do you remember White Settlement, the town?
Oh no.
Can I forget?
Let's not
Nope.
get zombie canceled. Let's not get zombie canceled. Hey, do you remember White Settlement?
No, okay. So I told you the demographics were only 50% white. I just learned that the town I live in, because someone else asked me the demographics of the city I'm in. The demographics of the city I am in is 70% white.
Yeah.
White settlement is more diverse technically.
Wonder if I can find it. Yeah, mine's 80 to 84%, but I'm in Ohio, so
Oh yeah.
it's kind of
Yeah, you told me you were in Ohio. I'm like,
expected.
yeah, we're in very
The
select
college in my
cities
town,
there.
the college in my town's only 30% white, so it's a huge drop off.
Oh, there's like 4 HBCUs like in my
Yeah.
rural area.
Like there's certain towns that we're in heavy. After, like that, you'll find us, but we're very much so in a very, very congregated area there. Um, yeah, not surprising. Yeah, Texas.
Texas,
Texas, man.
Texas, man, they do all the things.
I still haven't found out where I'm going, and that's in like 2 weeks.
You need to tell me. I need to know if I can like snipe you.
You're gonna fucking JFK me.
Hey, if you come to Dallas, if you go to the Grassy Knoll, maybe.
I apologize now, zombie. When they hop back on, they go, "What the fuck happened to my stream?"
Look, we're just like presidential assassinations are a hot topic as of last night. Thank you.
They really should have had a ballroom. I don't know.
Hey, look, JFK would not have died if he was inside. I think we can all agree this. Also, here's the thing. Have you ever thought the reason that Texas hates books and libraries is because we killed a president for one? Like, maybe that has something to do with it.
Nah, we're not doing that. Nope.
I am so
No one
annoyed.
ever
The one,
thought that because it's not true.
Might
the
be
one
the other way
field
around,
trip I was supposed to have in high school was to go to the Grassy Knoll, but COVID happened literally the week prior,
Aw.
and I'm pissed. So I've never actually been. And I live like 30 minutes away from it, honestly.
Got Google Maps open, fucking narrowing shit down,
Dude, you can
plotting circles to find the
like
intersection.
it's so easy to find where I live that I just don't say it outright. But what my player said, it's like, hey, have you guys been to a Brahms? And I'm like, Naya, you just like basically geo-doxed us to like a 2-hour radius. And she's like, what do you mean? I'm like, Brahms is actually not that Edwards. It's not actually that far spread in America. It's literally just North Texas and South Oklahoma. Nowhere else. And we live by 5. So like our entire lives are like, no, it's normal. Brahms is normal. It's everywhere. It's not.
There's
That's how
another
I feel about
geolocation
Skyline.
for you.
Dude, I moved to
Five
Nashville
more
and I couldn't get
markers.
Skyline. I was suffering for a bit.
I like Nashville. Nashville is nice.
Nashville's delightful, except for the rest of Tennessee. Nashville's great.
You know, I don't like Tennessee. Of all the states I visited, it's not near the worst.
Mhm.
I don't trust Missouri at all.
Thank you.
I did a road trip and we were like crossing the border like back and forth for some reason. Like the gas was on one side, but the road was on. Anyway, we kept passing the border of Missouri. We went like I step into a gas station and it's like the most comical tumbleweed is about to blow. You can hear the ding, and everyone inside has the strongest farmer's hand. And the second I open the door, they all turn to look at me. And I have
Wait,
never
time
felt
out.
more threatened in my life. And I
The
just
person from Texas has an issue with the scene that they just laid out. Isn't that the opening scene from every movie based in Texas that's a horror film?
yeah. Well, the point is,
That's
I know what I stepped into. The
Like,
thing
had
is,
you
at
not
least in
said
Texas,
Missouri, I would have thought you said you were talking about Texas in that moment.
hey, if it was in Texas, there'd be slightly more diversity than the Missouri.
No.
At least in this gas station that I was experiencing.
No.
Well, like,
We
I know I
got-
just said I was in a 70% white town. That's separate. That's separate.
No. I'm just gonna keep. Nah, no. Mm-mm. What city are we in?
I'm not telling you what city I live in. What?
No, I'm saying in Texas, that's gonna tell me everything I need to know. What city
Oh.
are we in? And I can tell you how diverse that city is.
Oh yeah, no. I mean, like, definitely, it definitely is layered and stuff. But in terms of like demographics of Texas, is I believe has like the Hispanic population outgrew the white population like 2 years ago.
That's always
But
been
all-
the case. It's Mexico. Like, are we gonna act like Texas isn't Mexico? Like,
Well, no, it's just like the actual official
Hey, man, there
demographic.
were wars about that.
there was, but we're not gonna act like they've always had.
I think that's a solved issue right now.
Like the sucky thing about living in Texas in modern day and all the history of Texas is that it's an awful state, awful history, blah blah. We were so petty when we revolted against Mexico that like it's like impressive. Like, cause like the war started because like Mexico gave Texas like a cannon, and they're like, "Can we have it back, please?" And then just like one day, I guess we were just like, "No, it's
Yeah.
ours."
As a person of color, I know the last thing I'm gonna trust is a census. Those things are not accurate.
That's fair.
So, with a little bit of confidence, I can say that has always been the case in Texas, but
Fair.
it's now officially reported as the case in Texas. So I get you. But I pretty much only expect to see two forms of people when I go to Texas.
Baptist and Methodist.
Nailed it.
Got him. We were watching Schmigadoon, and there's a fantastic joke where it just pans to a banner that says Interfaith Picnic, and I'm like, Interfaith, what religion? And it just pans down and goes it just shows Baptist and Methodist, and that's the only interfaith.
Just immediately that went to a TikTok video I was walking. Is there a black person here? And they look.
Oh
They're
yeah.
like, I'm sorry. Is there a black person here? And
This
it was
is-
a black purse. So good.
This is what my friend sent me yesterday because she had her final for one of her art classes, and so they were doing a critique. And this is just the text she sent me. And you know what? Because of that performative beanpole ginger, Juneteenth is getting an extension.
I'm sorry.
Because her project was about living as a Black American and code switching, and how like some white people like take it as like a form of like, hold on, let me actually read what she just wrote. Critique and figure drawing class, my piece about being Black in America, specifically how Black issues are only taken seriously through the lens of whiteness and code switching. Then she said the next guy who went up after me was a white guy who was gay, and says, yeah, it's kind of like code switching for me too. And so and immediately she like someone asked like, what's the demographic of y'all's city? And I'm like, and that's what brought me to figuring out the demographics.
Yeah.
The problem is that when like whenever like a basic human function is described, everybody starts using it in ways that
It
it's
becomes
not.
a buzzword. Yes.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
it's
So like
so
code switching
annoying.
is just something that every single human being does in speech.
Everyone does it. It is the shift from your everyday social vernacular to when you're at work and being more professional. It's just more of a
It's the customer service voice.
exactly. It's more it's more of a noticeable thing in my community because a lot of the times you see us switch over because I can use the appropriate term now, AAVE. You hear the way we speak, and then we can go to being more proper so that it's a more blanketed form of understanding. One of the worst things in the world, whether you speak English or don't speak English, is for a person to constantly say what or not understand what you mean by something. So you go to a vernacular and a word choice that's easy for everybody to follow along with.
It's like in literature it happens a lot too. Like when coding became a big thing, it's like, oh, that's so whatever coded, and it's like, no, it's fucking not. No, it is not. That's not coded like anything. That is just a thing
but
that is happening.
You would
That's
not
it.
say that.
That's it.
Me with all like the theories for like any modern media and fandom. It's like I have a theory. That's just what's on screen.
Yeah.
That's just there.
Yeah.
That's not even subtext. It's text.
So,
It happened.
as we're GMs, right? Most of us have GM'd in the game at this point, I
Yeah.
assume.
Oh yeah.
So we all know that there are times as GMs where your table will give you credit for some shit you never came up with. And
Oh,
like
yes.
they will talk about it for a minute and you'll just sit back like, nope, I didn't create it, but I'm gonna take credit for it now.
And
Could I
I'm
go
taking
like
notes.
that?
I'm like, oh wow, that's a better idea.
That's so bad, much better than what I've sat here and thought about for the last 6 days. Yes, I'm gonna use that.
I had while I was doing the dream sequence session, one of my, like the person we were gaslighting, he said something, I forgot what it was, and they're like, "Is this what's happening like right now?" And I'm like, "That's genius. I wish I thought of that." It's not what's happening though, because it's an even weirder thing you haven't predicted. But that's genius. I'm writing that down.
That's when you smile and go, "Of course, good call."
Very interesting.
Mm-hmm. Hi guys, I've been back for just like 5 minutes and listening.
So, what's your thoughts on JFK?
Yeah, whoa! Where did this come from? What?
You feel
No,
about white
this is a
settlement.
return. This is a return topics. That's why I'm like, yeah. Hopefully your stream is still up.
Incredible.
We talked JFK.
Right. So I guess my first question I want to ask is everybody but Nishad sticking together in a big group?
I think so, yeah.
Okay. So then, Nishad, we will cut back to you shortly, in where you
100%.
are you just like walking in a completely different direction from them, or
No,
are...
I'm probably gonna end up at the exact same places, just right after them.
Fair enough. Is that on purpose, or are you saying I'm gonna do that?
100%
Which one?
on purpose.
Oh, okay.
Right on the tip of the dab.
As you all walk through Yothgard, once again, you see, the same sights as before. There's not any increased guard force here. The guards seem to be positioned in about the same places as they were before, but the guards that are here do seem more serious, whereas the previous guards might have nodded at you as you walk by. These ones just kind of like stare at you as you go by, and then just go back to staring forward, scanning the landscape around them. It seems whatever guard force is here is just more on guard. Yeah, that's the word we're gonna go with. Before Jeskai even walks into town, you see him from his cloak. He produces a small bit of cloth, and he positions it on his cloth, and you see him waving his hand. Erix, are you watching him?
Absolutely, yeah, because that's sus.
Erix, the way he's moving his hands to seemingly cast a spell is way different than how you've seen anybody cast any sort of spell in the modern era. He's moving his hands in strange motions, almost like he's writing out something in the air, and you see as the cloth attaches onto his hood, as if though it was always supposed to be there, and he flips it up and puts it over his head before continuing to walk. The hood's like the same color as the blue uniform he's wearing, and he looks to all of you and says, "I need to produce myself a new outfit. I believe this is a little too recognizable, if you will, and not as easy to move around in and shoot a bow."
Erix looks down at his on-theme clothes and his glass leg.
I mean, yes, you have that, but maybe you should produce yourself a new outfit as well.
We'll see if I have money after I get the spells I want.
Just
Right.
insulting everyone's fashion sense today.
No, that's not what I'm doing. I'm just saying you have a very recognizable outfit. And I'm a
Saying
very
you
recognizable...
look horrendous.
What? Whatever. He'll just keep walking on through the city. Since this outer area is more just like houses and whatnot, do you all stop at the little marketplace that you passed by previously? The one connected to
I think I'd do a quick glance over the contracts, make sure that we or anybody we know aren't on there.
Gruggy's still on there.
Oh, fucking Ariadne.
Nashad
Yeah.
takes his hand off of his staff once
I know what you
Ariadne
mean.
passes the pub.
Crazy.
Girl.
Um,
She didn't go to the pub.
No, I know where you're
Anytime-
going though.
Anytime we pass any place that sells alcohol, Nashad is ready.
uh, uh,
Looking towards it.
you see Eric's as you look at the board. The same kind of typical contracts are on there. Deal with some who, what, where, and why wolves. It seems they added a couple more W's this time. They weren't just they were just werewolves last time. You see, deal with a couple of monsters. You see someone ask to clear out an old family tomb. The contract that does catch your eye, though, at a whopping 200,000 silver,
Oh God.
Oh, okay.
is a silver dragon posted up on the board. It's just labeled Silver Dragon. Nothing, no name on it. There's an artist depiction of a not humanoid silver dragon, but one.
Well, I'm gonna summon Diana.
Gaida?
Well, it sounds like we can fake someone's death really easily and get rich.
One second. Kaida, were you gonna say something?
She just observes that contract and she connects the dots. It she believes that there's only one silver dragon that would be known in this place. She doesn't have much to base that off, but she just ponders on that quietly.
Other than that, little thing there, the contracts do look the same. If there are any you want to try to take a crack at, feel free. I'll let you know of some of the other ones that are on there, but that's what's on the contract board.
All right. I just turn to Kaida and I go, I don't think we're interested in any of these, right? We're just gonna get what we need to move on.
She will nod and just walk away towards Ariadne.
Nashad will snatch the contract off of the board that has the silver dragon on it and just ball it up and put it in his pocket.
Ariadne, you're at
What's
the
up?
potion stall. You see this tabaxi figure. He's once again at the stall, and he waves you a little hello, welcome. Welcome, and anything catch your eye? He's got the same setup as before. On the left are more practical potions, healing potions, swiftness potions, potions of dark sight seem to be a new addition. And then on the right is various different bottles of bullshit labeled experimental shelf. The price has gone up. It's 15 silver a bottle now.
It went up. What the? You're selling poison and it went up, you dicks. Sorry, she does not say any of that.
Okay.
I was in here a while ago. Vampires come up and said, do you have any left?
That's ma'am, I get a lot of customers every day. I don't really remember. You maybe jog my memory a little?
Potion that splits you into 3 multicolored clones.
What did the bottle look like?
I don't really remember. I
The
explained.
liquid looked like it looked like a bunch of paint with red, blue, and yellow layered in it.
What God said.
Okay. Oh, yeah. One second. You see him go under his stall, and he puts a big pile of books on the, it's like 6 books, boom, on the table. A through, no. A through F, no. F through J. I don't remember my alphabet. I might be dumb. Okay, V. He's like flipping through the
You
pages.
start at the beginning of the alphabet for V?
What? No, I just don't remember how I stacked the books. I mean, whatever.
Oh, sorry. Sorry.
Well, I'm at VA. Maybe it's VAM. Flipping through the page, he's like doing it really fast. It doesn't seem like I wrote down the recipe for it, and I probably don't have any left. I apologize. Perhaps one of these new creations might interest you?
Can I roll insight on this guy?
Yes.
Whew! That is a 21.
He forgot. This guy definitely looks like he forgot. He's got these big books all organized by name. He's searching alphabetically by VAM, VA. He's clearly tried to search this book. If he did write it down, maybe it was under a different name, but other than that, he is being genuine. It seems he doesn't remember the recipe for it.
She is just gonna side annoyed and then say thank you and then walk out.
All right, let me know if I can do anything else. You hear a little ding from the from behind you as you walk away. I believe, yeah, these are also just houses. Do you all head deeper into the city?
The DM fears the power of a 6 Eric's.
Yeah. I asked that question about secondary colors, and he was like, "Nope, that's a step too far."
Yeah, walking down.
Yeah, I'm headed for Adventurers Adporium, as much as Eric hates that name.
One of the bigger shops out of the outside of this big shopping area. As you all walk along,
I will say that I'm walking close enough to the group to where they'll still get the benefit of being able to move double time through the city. But I'm staying far enough away from them to where if they start to argue,
sound
I don't
like
look
you
like
got-
I'm with them.
you got farther from the mic too. Like,
And pretty much I did because I'm about to hop in my car for a second, so you should hear me a little bit further away.
oh, okay, okay. Well, shoot, this fucks up the thing I was about to do.
Oh, I can give me like 20 seconds.
Okay.
Not even that.
1, 2,
Okay, don't do that.
3. 12. 69.
You're not actually counting this.
She's a really bad counter.
Oh my god.
Mhm.
It's. Oh, okay. Whoa. Well, you know what? That far up, that's fine. It's instantaneous again. It feels
Ooh.
like you four have taken one wrong step, and the world around you has turned back into natural colors. And this time, what lays around you is a sunny landscape. Grass that's not very green, but still somewhat vibrant in color, lays around you, having overgrown into the burnt husks of buildings. Some look destroyed, maybe a spell impact, a bomb, but the destruction has been long gone. And a man sits in the husk of a home. You could see him from a distance. He's a decent ways away from you, maybe about he's right where he's like right where the Adventurers Emporium would be, sitting in the corner, and he's got this long dark green robe about him. It has this design around the trim of brambles down his entire robe. These golden brambles down this dark green robe. He has this long blonde hair that kind of flows into the back of his head, and he's wearing what looks to be a crown of deer antlers. However, they've seemed to have been fashioned into horns. All four of you are here. Jeskai is not.
Is Diana here?
Yes.
Or you disappeared Diana, didn't you?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I unsummoned her when I saw there was a bounty for something that looked much like her.
Oops.
Oopsies.
This man, he's just sitting there, kind of staring blankly forward into the, into just the town around him.
Any misplaced tomes sitting around?
Mm-mm.
Any inconspicuous books?
He's just there. It's just this guy and the nature that stands around you.
Hello.
This again.
Hmm? He looks up at you.
This again.
Are you aligned, conscious, and sentient?
As far as I know, yes.
Great. Where are we?
Unfortunately, that's a question I keep asking myself. He stands up and he approaches you. This man's about 6 foot, just like on the dot. You can see close as he gets closer, his hair swaying. You can see the elven ears behind him, these bright blue eyes as he approaches you. You wouldn't have any idea how you got here, would you?
No, but we'll probably be leaving. These don't tend to
Hopefully.
last long.
These? What do you mean these?
How did you
long
get
have you
here?
been here?
Yeah.
Last I remember, I was in a valiant battle with a dastardly lich, and, I woke up in the ruins of New Consortia, which, well, I seem to still be in, just... It's been a minute. Wasn't as,
Ju-
quiet when we were here last.
just what do you mean? How you fought and then what happened? Like exactly.
He shrugs. I'm not sure. Remember turning around to check on how a friend was doing. That was sort of one of the healers in my group. I turned around, and it was like that. I woke up somewhere else.
Did you
Really?
feel any pain?
No. I mean, are we in purgatory or something? Is this just...
Oh, don't
No,
start.
we're not doing this.
There was no evidence for
listen,
not.
I'm-
Gonna be honest, that sounds like death.
I'm just...
That's not how things work, Ariadne. That's not how
I'm-
evidence works.
I'm just as confused as you.
That's fair for you, guy. But you're not. This is not
I-
purgatory.
Apologies, I haven't introduced myself. Who, Eric's, have you, you got the closest to him, yeah?
Yeah, probably.
He reaches his hand out to you and says, my name's Jeskai Brackbane. Pleasure to meet you.
Ah, son of a bitch.
What?
Oh my god.
What?
Wait, hold on.
How did, he
Ariadne's
go,
gonna
how did he go from this to what we know?
What?
hold on. Give me a second. Ariadne's gonna pull out a book and write something. And she's just gonna hand it over to him and say, "Do not open that.
What is...
Just keep it."
What? What even is... He's cut off at the word is. And suddenly... Okay, if this ad wouldn't fucking interrupt me.
And suddenly, we'll be back after this commercial break.
No. Suddenly, you're once again
There are more
standing
ads.
outside the Adventurers Emporium. Jessguy's long fucking gone at this point. Probably somewhere deeper into town. And you
damn
all
it.
stand... Okay, whoa. You all stand back at the at the entrance to the
What was
adventures.
the what was the surname he gave?
Brackbane.
Jessica Brackbane.
All right. Gonna run a detect magic just in case.
Flashbang.
What does it look-
Flashbang. Yep.
What does it look like when we disappear? Like, are we just gone?
I mean,
I don't
nobody's
think
ever
we're
told
actually
you.
disappearing.
I mean, yeah, but did Jessica just see us stand still for like 5 seconds and ditch
Jessica
us?
was like in front of you. He would have maybe
Okay.
he would have had to turn around to see you disappear, but he's
Hmm.
probably just assumed you guys were behind him. And went
Jessica
off somewhere
would
else.
win Hades Town.
Crazy. What do you all do as you return to reality?
Eric's is gonna jot down a few notes and does that tell us anything, or is that just more noise in this place? Is that the Jeskai we know? He did mention he was quite old.
Are you like asking this, or are you asking me?
Yeah, I'm just talking to
Oh.
the group.
Pretty sure Ariadne
Thank-
ran off.
Yeah, Ariane, she's looking for Jessica.
Looks up from his notes. Never mind. And I'm gonna walk into the Adporium.
What about everybody else? Nishad and Kaida? What will you do after this?
Nishad will go in as well. At this point, can you hear me?
Yes.
We got a radio operator from 2005.
Sounds like you were recorded on a Game Boy.
I love it. I just got in my car. I heard everything that was going on, so I just walked out to my car. I have to make a quick run real quick. But yeah, I'm going to follow them in. After that flash bang we just got, I kind of need to be with them now. I don't feel as comfortable not being with them because next time I look around, they may be gone.
All right. Are you going with Eric's into the Adventurers Emporium, or?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. Me and Eric don't argue one-on-one. We argue over saving Ariadne. We got her right now, so we're good.
Kaida?
Yeah, I think Kaida would follow Ariadne. For one, because she doesn't like being indoors, and second, who knows, maybe Ariadne will get kidnapped again.
Crazy.
No, Keith.
As we'll
I cannot leave her alone.
We'll cut to Ariadne and Kaida first to give Nishad time to finish his run, so he's not in his car. Sorry, I'm imagining Nishad driving this car. A little funny.
He's in an elevator. Boston music. Boston
100%. This is Nishad right now. I got my extended afro on.
Oh god, visited by ancient evil sorcerers in your dreams too? Like, shit.
Oh yeah.
Staff in the
oh, yeah.
passenger seat, clicked in.
Ariadne, as you walk into the main square of Yothgard, you hear to your left in a location that you previously have visited, there's this like commotion. Lots of people are talking. There looks to be a like pedestal in the middle of the square, and this you can see like through the crowd of people on this pedestal. There seems to be it's kind of hard to see down the alleyway. It's a decent way in, but there's this vibrant colored woman and this smaller kid standing next to her. They're shouting something, but you're at the end of this alleyway. Do you want to go that way or keep looking for Jessica?
Where exactly are we?
Let me move you. You guys are like right here, where the start of this alleyway is.
Ariadne's just gonna assume this is a city thing's happening. She's looking for Jeskai.
Mm-hmm.
You.
Yeah.
So sorry to kind of behind her as she's just running.
Walking past, through the rest of the city, you pass by what looks to be a very nice restaurant called, what would people call a restaurant?
Tummies.
Tummy? Did you say Tummies?
I said Tummies.
It's called Tummies now.
Why is that so tiny?
Tummies. You pass by a very nice looking restaurant called
I just
Tummies.
typed it.
No, it's
What?
Tummies. The restaurant's called Tummies now. You walk by this
Very nice
restaurant
restaurant.
and you make your way down this area. There's like kind of a section here, this little wedge. It's a lot of like big, it's like kind of taller apartment buildings within this section. You see Jeskai down the street. He makes a turn. He's looking at a sign on the corner and go, and he'll make a turn down this part of the Rove. Rove. Whatever, man. Road. Holy shit. He makes a turn down this alleyway over here. Do you follow? You see him pull his hood down as he's you catch up to him just as he's about to like enter the door. Do you like shout out for him?
Yeah, she's Jeskai. Oh my god, how far are you going?
Why are you following me? I thought I told you I was going to go get myself a new outfit. I thought you would have your own shopping to do. Why is Kaida here?
She just turns around and Kai's like, I don't know. Hi, Kaida.
Because Ariadne needs an adult.
Shush.
That's crazy.
Okay, more important things here
Did
for a
something
moment.
happen?
Yes. Do you have any memories of being handed a piece of paper?
What?
It's very vague, I know.
Like when?
Okay, can I like? How old did that Jeskai look from the passage?
That Jeskai looked to be older. Not
Older.
like
Okay.
like elves don't usually show aging for like a while into their lifespan. That guy was like probably on the like not like old and decrepit and dying, but he looked matured. Unlike Jeskai, who still looks like a human with pointy ears in his 20s.
Okay, never mind. Strike that question. Why did you pick the name Jeskai, or did you pick the name Jeskai? One Delmain Jeskai. Which one? What's your birth name?
It's Delmain. It
Okay.
It was what I told to the Guardians when... I should shut this door. He shuts the door before continuing. It was my birth name before I came... Well, it was my birth name, and I told it to the Guardians when I introduced myself. I've been using Jeskai as a fake name since I met you.
Alright, then what's the name Briskbane?
Did you mean... like what he actually said, Brackbane?
What
or
he
was that a...
Brackbane, sorry, Brackbane. I meant Brackbane.
I came here to search for him. I thought I've told you this before. I came here to search for... He hesitates a moment. Came here to search for Mr. Brackbane, who was a part of Wisteria's whole, operation to kill Sarson, and I got a little sidetracked. Motions to, like, the world around him. But, I mean, that was what I originally came here to do 10 years ago.
Ariadne's just gonna look at Kaida and do a what the motion with her hands of... He said Jeskai, right?
Kind of just looks confused. She just like shrugs, doesn't know what to say.
Who said Jeskai?
Like I heard, like you heard that too. I'm not crazy.
I did.
Okay, good, cool. Any reason someone who looks like you but older would be calling himself Jeskai Why do you keep saying wanting to say Brisbane? Brackbane?
I mean, I had a bit more of a personal reason to search for him. If, my, older brother, whose name I just took, was a spur of the moment thing. It was a spur of the moment thing. You asked me what my name was. I didn't want to give you my real one in case you were, I don't know, covert nightmare agents trying to verify my identity, so I just said the name of my older brother who I came here to look for.
Alright, how's
What
the biography going?
I'm not writing it. There are more important...
Write the biography!
What? I'm sorry. Hold on. Now I'm
We just
more
met your
confused.
brother, apparently.
Did you just talk to him or something?
Apparently. I explained the whole situation.
What?
That's what I'm saying. So write the biography so we can stop asking these questions.
I came here to find his body, at best, and you just talked to him.
Well, to be fair, my vote's still on that we're in purgatory, so we were talking to a ghost of him, most likely, in that theory. Otherwise,
Okay,
time
a ghost-
travel was the other concern.
ghost doesn't make it purgatory. A ghost just makes it the material plane, in general.
Okay, sorry. Sorry, I didn't go to church.
It's not a church thing. That's a... No, continue.
We're being very mature today. Regardless, time travel, dead. We talked to him.
Okay. Did he say anything of note?
Not particularly. We didn't really have time because honestly, I thought we were just talking to a weird version of you. So I handed him a note, in case somehow it was a time travel situation. It's not, but
Okay. What did you write on it?
I just wrote that this wasn't purgatory.
Oh, okay.
Because if it was time travel, then it's not purgatory.
If
But
he
if
is
it's
alive, you've probably just confused the fuck out of him.
he's confused the hell out of us.
He kind of like leans back on the wall a bit, just kind of like putting his fingers together, tapping his thumbs. Why would I'm so confused right now. I mean, I've been confused before when I've been with you all, but now I'm just extra confused because apparently my older brother's alive and you just had a nice lovely chat with him and thought he
Again, I
was-
do not think the alive is guaranteed.
Well, a guy can hope.
I guess, sorry.
What did he, I mean, did he say anything other than that? Like, where he might be? He's not anywhere
He
around
didn't-
here.
He said he did not know what exactly was going on, but he was in the ruins of insert city name, I forgot.
New Consortia.
New Consortia.
New... He turns his head at you. New Consort... Why was there a new one? What? He's like... He's kind of like just pacing in the alleyway, kind of like slowly like getting closer to you, but like not on. He's like a DVD screensaver right now in the alleyway, just like turning and like
Boink.
in a zigzag pattern. New.
If he gets within like 3 inches of Ariane, she's just gonna poke his shoulder to redirect him and redirect his bounce.
Why would there be a new one? I mean, he came. Was there actual survivors? I mean, it doesn't make any sense. As far as I'm aware, he
Alright,
came
everybody,
here
it's
with
time. Not just to go
with-
back to school,
with
but to
Miss
come back.
Wisteria and
You know, he also theorized it was purgatory.
Of course he did. He probably I would probably fucking guess that too, but
Just
okay.
just tossing her hands in the air, like, see?
Okay. Is there anything we can do about it?
No.
Did you learn anything other than that? New consortia, anything else?
He was fighting the Lich.
Oh, so they did get to him, then. Okay, I was expecting a response, but I...
I mean, yeah. Sorry, I answered.
Fair,
My bad.
no, that's fair. I'm all over the place.
Yeah. So.
And then he what? Then he just like went to New Consortia for the fun of it?
He said he woke up there.
Ah. Okay, even more confusing. But we can't do anything about it. That's all you learned, and he's gone now. No idea where he is.
That about wraps it up, and she just gives him a pat on the back. Have fun shopping.
Back to square one, but with extra steps. He'll just walk into Miss Weaver's store. While you guys are walking around looking at more... I should ask, Kaida, do you keep following Ariadne?
Well, yeah.
Right. Let's go back to Erickson Nishad for a moment. I believe I had
Boy.
Oh, look, here's Erickson Ariadne down here right now. You know what? Let's get that music going. You know that music. Fuck, where is it?
Dog song.
No. Here we go. Oh yeah. Let's do it. Here we go. You walk into the I imagine Nishad's here too, but Nishad's like also driving right now. Hard to imagine. As you enter into the Adventurers Emporium, you get greeted by oh god, I don't remember any of the employees I've established work here. Fuck.
I don't think we've ever asked their names. I certainly haven't.
They're this guy. He's a dragonborn. He's a little on the skinnier side. He's blue. He's got these like curled back horns. He gives you a little wave and says, "Welcome to the Adventurers Emporium." And he gives you a little nod.
I just give him a nod and go straight for the scrolls.
You see that the scroll section has kind of expanded a little. The staff rack has been cut a little bit. There are now grade 5 spells available. The camping supplies shelf.
I can't even press those.
The camping supplies shelf still is full of all sorts of things. The robe section is still on the end. There's still the magical item shelf. You're just like perusing the scrolls. Which ones?
Okay, so I have a list.
Okay.
At least because I can ask for schools, right?
So you can ask for
so-
specific spells, and you can see if they're there. That is how like searching for something in a shop works.
Okay, I just wasn't sure if you were like generating it like every time I came in or something, or like looking for.
I mean, I'm just like saying some bullshit. And
Right.
sometimes what you'll want is be there, sometimes not. It's up to you, man.
Cool.
You can give me specifics or not. It's up to you.
Cool. So I am for 4th tier. I would be looking for Arcane Eye, which I believe is the only 4th level divination spell.
Okay.
And then Abjuration or Conjuration. Primarily, I'm looking for Banishment and Dimension Door.
Okay. I'm gonna roll 3 d20s.
But also, any of those 3 schools would be potentially useful.
List them in order again.
Divination, Abjuration, and Conjuration.
No, the specific spells.
Oh, gotcha. Arcane Eye, Banishment, and Dimension Door.
So you do see as you're scrolling through all of the different spells, there is a copy of Arcane Eye. Only one. Also, there are 3 4th level divination spells. I'm looking at the list right now. There's Divination, how very creative, and Locate Creature as well. Would you be looking for those perhaps too, or?
Yeah, if I can't. Yeah, if they're available.
One moment. Ooh. You can't. You only seem to be able to find a copy of Arcane Eye. You notice as you're searching through the grade 4 spells, there's what looks to be a black tabaxi next to you. He's got these bright orange eyes. A little bit of a like adventurer's gear on that you might see on a wizard. This tight like trying to describe the shirt. It's got like the cloth that goes over diagonally, not like a gi, but like he's got the shirt that
Like a
kind of
tunic?
comes like a what?
Like a tunic?
Yeah, I would say like a tunic on tucked into these like kind of darker pants with these very like very gaudy boots. They got a little bit of a heel to him. You see he's pulling out a scroll from 4th tier. You see him unfurl it. He's got a copy of Dimension Door in his hand, and he rolls it back up, puts it in like a little open bag as he's perusing through. It seems he's taken the last copy of it.
Right.
As he's
how much is the copy of Arcane Eye?
You didn't happen to write down what I said the prices were previously, were you? Did you?
Hang on, I gotta go way back.
Because I mean, I was just gonna make them up, but they've gone up a little bit. Inflation has occurred, but not like
So
too much.
the tier 1s were around 10 SP, and the tier 2s were around 15. I don't believe I've bought spells since then.
Okay, I'm gonna write down. You said 10 and 15?
Yeah, for tier 1 and 2 respectively.
Okay. Looking at the price tags, I was writing them down for myself. You've seen that, like kind of a lot of the other things around town, prices have gone up. Tier 1s are now 15 SP. Tier 2 is 20 SP. Tier 3 is 30. Tier 4 is 50. And Tier 5s are 1 gold piece a pop. Powerful things.
All right.
You're looking for abjuration and conjuration as well?
Yes.
Let's see. To the list! Sorry, what level?
4th.
Oh, that's 3rd. Wow, there's like not a lot.
There's a lot of conjuration in 4th.
In 4th edition?
No, 4th level.
Brother, I might be dumb. You see this man take the last copy of Dimension Door, but you see there are a couple of others on the shelf. As you like go down the row, there's kind of like sparser and sparser different like sparser and sparser spells. The higher grades are maybe flying off the shelves or just hard to find. You know what? We're gonna go in the special folder.
Ooh.
We're gonna go in the special one. No. What? No. Take me to my fucking... No, that's 14th. Dude, I hate the way this fucking thing works. Or maybe I've just written 4th level too much. There we go. Fucking finally. Ooh, okay, I really like this one. What catches your eye is a 4th level 4th tier conjuration spell known as Magic Clay. Do you take a little read at it before buying?
Yeah, I do want to get a basic idea of what it does.
So I'm just gonna like read out the spell description I have.
Mhm.
When you cast this spell, It causes a large cube of clay to appear 3 feet by 2 feet by 3 feet within 5 feet of the caster, wherever they so choose, as long as it is not occupied by a creature. By spending a performance action on it, they can do a variety of things with the clay, such as clay wall. I just wrote these as kind of like actions. You can mold the clay into a large 5 foot tall and 3 feet wide wall. This wall will block magical attacks that hit it. Physical attacks still damage the wall, and it has a total of 10 HP. The clay object. The clay is molded into an object of the sculptor's choice. The sculptor must make a performance check to determine how well they sculpt the item. When sculpted, the clay will mold into a non-magical version of said item, such as sword or shield. The object will reflect all magical attacks, but breaks instantly upon physical attack. That includes, like, if you attack with it.
Mm-hmm.
I probably will also tweak reflect all magical attacks. That's insanity.
Yeah, that sounds a little.
I wasn't very
crude.
balanced when I wrote these. Okay, I was a very new DM. I didn't really know
Yeah.
how busted certain things were. Clay decoy. The clay is molded into a clay person of your body shape. It moves alongside you and can assist you in any way it can. It is immune to. Also immune to all magical form of attacks, but can still be damaged physically and has a total of 10 HP. The clay can be molded into almost anything the caster sculptor can think of, but it comes with a caveat of some sort. After 10 minutes, the clay will dissipate into nothing and the effect will disappear. That part is just essentially saying, if you come up with some unique use for it, it might work. Does magic clay take your fancy?
Not in the slightest.
All that explaining. Okay. All right,
I
man.
think it's fascinating. Eric's does not want to fuck with clay.
Fair enough. Looking for any other ones? Maybe take a look in the 4th grade or the 5th one.
The last 4th I'd like to look for is Psychic Lance, if it's available.
Psychic Lance. Ooh, let's take a little look. What kind of spell is that? You know what? I'll just look it up.
It's enchantment.
Oh, an enchantment spell. I'm sorry. Is it by that Raula guy? Raulo?
Yeah, Ralathim.
I'm calling him Raulo. I don't care. Sorry, God's a little drunk on Liquid Death Root Beer Wrath. Don't worry about it. Fuck, you mean alternatively you can utter a creature's name? Does that not have a range?
Alternatively.
What the fuck?
I think it is within range. Yeah,
No,
if the
it
name
just
target
says
isn't
you
within
can
range,
utter
Lance
a
just
creature.
takes
Oh, if the name.
effect.
Okay. If you can't see it, okay. Okay, that's a pretty standard 4th. I don't fucking get. I'm not dropping my fucking bank deeds. Fuck off.
Drop them deeds.
No. Could have him in the. Okay. All right. Let's 1 moment. Yeah, it doesn't seem like there is a copy of that here, but I could offer something else. Looking through the 4th grade enchantments, you come across a spell known as Destroy Sense. Do you read it?
Yes.
Again, I am just going to read the spell description. Upon enchanting a creature with this spell, I was very into thematically writing these, apparently. The creature must make a wisdom saving throw. Should they fail, the caster must choose what sense for the creature to have destroyed. The senses that can be chosen are sight, smell, taste, touch, and hearing. Destroying sight causes the target to be blinded for the duration of the spell, which is 5 minutes. Just 5 minutes. Probably going to add concentration onto that. Destroying taste causes the target to be unable to taste for the duration of the spell. Destroying touch causes the target to gain disadvantage on all attack rolls for the duration of the spell. Destroying hearing causes the target to be deafened for the duration of the spell. Destroying smell causes the target to gain disadvantage on any smell-related perception checks for the duration of the spell. So, there's some more niche uses, but there's also, you know, the really good ones, like blinding them for 5 minutes, all disadvantage on every attack roll, or maybe you need someone to not taste the poison you slipped in their drink. Whoops, there it goes.
I'm definitely gonna be picking that one up.
Perfect.
Concerning.
Perfect. I am probably gonna add concentration onto that because holy fuck, why did I write it as
Absolutely.
5 minutes no concentration? Am I dumb?
Hey, we don't go over my first homebrew spells, so it's fine.
Dude, I have like hundreds of these. There is 178 pages of like spells and bullshit I've put into this fucking thing. If all of these are like this, dude, I'm fucked. Ignore the material cost. I don't do that. It's just for flavor.
Gotcha.
I just wrote that in because, you know, other DMs might do it, so.
All right.
But yeah, I've put that one in there. As you're picking up this spell, the Tabaxi, who's looking at the 5th tier spells, looks over to you and asks, You a wizard too?
Yes.
Good to meet a fellow pursuer of the arcane arts. You specialize in anything, or you just kind of perusing?
For now, I'm just seeing what strikes me.
Oh, I meant more like, you know, where you cast. I mean, I know you just. I know you. What I meant too. Doing.
I began my career primarily as a ritualist, but I've since moved on and branched out into more of a generalist.
I see that. I'm more of a, well, my mom wants me to be more of a conjuration person, keep the family business going, but personally I'm more into evocation, abjuration, you know, battle magic, if you would.
Sure.
The cool spell slinging kind. But hey, I mean, you know, ritualists, they probably get good pay, right? I mean, someone's gotta hire you to identify all the bullshit they bring through your door.
Yes, it was a safe path if it was rather uninspiring.
Yeah, not that many rituals out there, I don't think. I mean, useful ones, but you know, not many that have been perfected. You know. But
I do. Yes.
It's cool. You didn't happen. Walking that back, he didn't say that. Well, hey, that's cool. I'm Henry, by the way. He reaches out a hand for you as he's kind of like walk closer.
Paris.
Good to meet you, Paris. You doing anything in town? I mean,
Just passing through, trying to get some shopping done, and I'll kind of just turn back towards the 3rd tier spells.
yeah, I don't blame you. I'm taking a break from my mom. It's got me here on family business. Just wanted to take a little bit of a shopping detour, but good to meet you, Paris. You have fun with your shopping. I think I got all I need. You see him walk by with the Dimension Door scroll in like he's got like a little Adventurers Emporium branded shopping bag like around his arm. Do you look at it?
I mean, I could just see the spell.
You could see like his bag. Yeah. Do you laser focus on that spell, or are you seeing what else he's getting?
No, I think I'll just move on.
Yeah, he'll walk by you. Go up to
I am curious what else is in the bag, if I can.
As you like, you know, I imagine you like look at the spell and go, oh dang, as he's walking off with it. Then maybe you double take as you look back. Huh. It's got a lot of alchemical materials in that bag alongside Dimension Door. I mean, there's some well, these are all Land of Dreams plants, so no idea why, but he seems to have quite a few of them there. In fact, Dimension Door is the only spell he seems to be buying. Not even any bottles to go with the alchemical materials. How you react to that's up to you.
I'm just going to assume he's an idiot. Because I don't think that spell...
Wow.
I think he thinks that spell does something different.
Wow, maybe he's just got bottles at home, Eric's. Jeez. No need to be so rude. God.
Hey, look, I just found a spell called Antagonize.
Wait, you found a what? Is this another spell you're looking
I
for?
just found a spell. No, I just found that on D&D Beyond as I was looking at
Oh,
spell
I see.
lists.
Make that guy mad at me. You're looking in the the third tier spells.
Yeah, I'm just gonna name these off real quick. Gonna
Real
look
quick,
for Fly.
before you do that, I do want to check in with Nishad. Are you are you back and able to be doing anything that you want to do?
If you give me like another 2.5 minutes to park my car, I will be.
You got it, twin. All right,
I
name
could be
those.
shopping for another hour.
Name those spells, Eric's.
I'm looking for
Alaska.
I'm looking for, of course, Fireball, Fly,
Oh. Okay.
Slow, and Lightning Bolt primarily.
Ooh. Oh, what was that?
Fireball's the most important one.
And then if there's an interesting summon, there's Lesser Demon, Shadow Spawn, and Fae that are listed.
What were the fourth and fifth one? You mentioned Fireball, Lightning Bolt, Fly, then two other things?
Fly and Slow.
Fly and
Slow. Yeah, and then there are any of the three summon spell or summon Fae, summon Lesser Demons, and summon Shadow Spawn.
The only one out of those you do find is Slow. You do find Slow in there. You want another random spell from my
Absolutely.
evil
I'm having a lot of fun with these.
my my evil brew. Okay. Let's
From apparently your last manic phase of
yeah,
homebrew.
where I wrote all of these pages in like 3 months, I think. I did it all when I was at high school and I was not paying attention, so I was writing D&D spells.
Oh, those are 50 GP. Those are 50 SP. My bad.
Let's see. Actually, you know what? Let's go. Did I separate them by offensive and yeah, I did. That's right. I remember I separated them by offensive and supportive. Let's do a supportive one. Okay, here's a good one. Why did I copy paste Lightning Call in here? I'm just realizing that. Why did I? Oh, this isn't This isn't Call Lightning. Dude, I just reversed Call Lightning. What the fuck? Anyways. You pick out a spell known as Skywalk. It lasts for 2 minutes. That one I think I won't put concentration on. Upon casting the spell, anytime you take a step upward, a magical platform immediately appears under your foot. Doing the same with your other foot will create another platform. This effectively allows you to walk on air, but only in a 20-foot radius from when the spell was cast. You're able to climb up through jumping, able to walk forward and backwards on air. If you lose balance through any means, being attacked, nervousness, or otherwise, Skywalk can fail, causing no new platforms to appear again until the caster regains balance. What do you think about that one?
I am writing that down. If Fly is unavailable, I will take it as a temporary measure.
Anything else you want to look for? See if maybe something else is here.
If I I just kind of want to see like what's available in the first and second tiers. I don't think there's anything specific I was looking for.
You do find a copy of Ice Knight
Okay, I'll take that.
in first tier. In second tier, there's a couple that maybe catch your eye. Allow me.
Mhm.
In second tier, you can see. Ooh, this one you might like. You find a spell called Prismatic Shatter. Its concentration up to 30 seconds. The caster, when calling upon this spell, must choose a 10 foot by 10 foot by 10 foot. I really liked using width, height, length. Or width, length, height, whatever. That is occupied by solid matter. If there is any non-organic matter that is not the earth and ground in this space, such as tables, chairs, items, the items will immediately shatter into harmless shards of prismatic colors. This does not destroy the items, but does make the area passable by creatures and the items unusable for the duration of the spell. When concentration ends, the items reform back into their original state, undamaged and unharmed. This does have an upcast. When casting this spell at 3rd level or higher, increase one of the attributes of the spell's effectiveness zone. Excuse me, holy shit. Length, width, or height by 10 feet per level. This does not have to be in one attribute and can be mixed about, but only in amounts of 10 feet. So basically saying if you cast this at 5th level, you're not limited to only increasing the length by, 20 more feet. You could do 10 more feet to length, 10 more feet to width, that sort of thing.
Yeah, I'll take that.
All right, so I'm gonna copy paste them. I think Prismatic Shatter, I might add a save for if someone's like holding something, because obviously being able to destroy their shit for a while, for like 30 seconds is crazy. Make guys naked immediately into little color shards. I'm gonna just do that real quick.
Most spells have the items that are not being carried or worn tag on them.
That's actually, you know what? I might make it that tag. I might do that instead.
Yeah, that's what like Shatter does. Is anything not being worn or carried can be broken.
Yeah, I think that's what I made this spell for, was like shatter, but it doesn't blow up the thing. You could just like destroy it and then it'll reform, leaving no evidence. But it also doesn't do damage as a result.
I'd love to look for sending as well, because we're at 62 days right now.
I added the carried or worn thing to that other spell. And then let me go grab Skywalk, because I did forget to send that one to you. Ignore any weird colons, because formatting on Homebrewery requires me to do those. Sending, you said?
Yes.
It doesn't seem like there's a copy of Sending here. You've kind of taken a lot of the spells they do have. There's
I'm
so many left. Nishad, where are you at? Are you outside the store?
I'm in the store. Looking
cool.
around. Outside of the spells, what else is in here?
There's a shelf full of magical items that's over on the I'm just gonna assume this is what happened while Eric's was doing this, and you can like overhear this conversation that Eric's had a conversation with another customer earlier. They were talking about their shared experiences. Okay, cool. You did.
I had y'all on speaker in my car. Yep.
You probably, there's like a magical items rack. There's like a robe and staff rack that you can go look at. They're the magical staff kind, not the quarter staff kind. And then there's, camping supplies over on one shelf. There's some racks of clothes on the other end. There's an upstairs, but it's employees only. Where are you looking? You can also bring your token down.
Well, yeah, that's the only thing I couldn't do while driving. I wanted to stay safe at least. Can you highlight around so I know I'm in the right area?
It's time to activate the square of focus.
Got it. Okay, cool. Wasn't too far off. Yeah, so let me go grab my guy real quick. But yeah, I'm gonna start by just walking past the camping stuff. I don't have my small knife anymore. That was the only thing I didn't look for back at the prison when I got my staff. I really was just concerned with getting the staff and getting my map. So I'm gonna look for a small knife if I can. That way, if
Like
I
a-
can't upgrade, yeah, just a small little knife. You traditionally find it in some of the adventuring packs. Um, it's literally just the small knife.
Your
It's nothing
mic
more than.
is like being
Mhm.
really spotty.
How about now?
Still going a little robot mode. Maybe leave and rejoin?
How's now?
That one was a little clearer, but it's kind of that was better. Try continuing to speak, because it's kind of inconsistent. Like you'll go robot mode a little bit.
Yeah, because I'm watching Discord right now and I'm not getting any of the normal adverse effects for robot mode.
You like started normal there and then went into robot.
Interesting. Not getting any flickering on my side.
Like maybe is that me? Can you guys also hear that?
I'm hearing it.
Okay.
Is there like something in your mic
Yeah.
potentially messing with it?
No.
Because it was fine before you left for a bit.
How's now?
That was better, but it might have just been maybe. Say what else you were looking for. That'll be a good way to test it. You grabbing a small
So-
knife.
Yep, small knife. Just looking for an empty book.
It's better. Oh.
Quill and ink
I'd say.
and I'm sorry.
No, continue. I didn't know you had more.
I think that was it actually for my main things outside of a magical item. Those are the small things.
Do you go look for a magical item? Because I would say you'd probably be able to find all those things there.
Yeah. When I'm done looking for those things, I pop over to the magical item section.
Right.
It's time to add my son to
Like
the
how we did
collections.
this last time.
I'm scared to even
Any
think about my
type of item in particular you're looking for? Name just like a type.
Ooh, I guess this would be a wondrous item.
A wondrous item. Do you have a specific one? Maybe that Nishad would know of, or are you just looking for a wondrous item?
Zell, buddy, is looking for an item. I don't know if I could say Nishad knows of this specific named item, but this is not an item that wouldn't be unknown of as a magical sort of trinket. There's more than one type of its kind.
Something that's a bit maybe like common knowledge, maybe is like used in everyday households occasionally.
Mhm.
For like those who can scrounge up a little money. Do you have a name of it?
Yes. Let me go back to my channel.
And you're
real
also, I didn't want to interrupt you. You're still doing the thing. Oh. Yeah. Bruh.
See, normally I catch when I'm robotic, so that's interesting.
Okay, that was good so far. You were looking up the name.
I'm still on the page. The
Maybe it's me. I don't. It keeps here. I'm gonna rejoin real quick. Okay.
am I
Okay.
robotic to everybody?
Yeah, I hear it too.
You are, yeah.
That's weird as shit because I'm not getting any connection issues from Discord.
Is your
Nothing.
mic like, did you unplug and replug in your mic?
There, my mic is wireless, so
Ah,
nope.
There's
There's no shift whatsoever.
It's so odd. Disconnected and reconnected? Shrug emoji.
Nah, that's gonna be the worst decision because then it's
Yeah,
gonna try to
let's-
every other speaker that I have in my setup.
Oh yeah, I hate that about mics.
Yeah, there's like spots where it's fine, but then it like
So that can happen sometimes because of just my normal speaking voice. I don't have a very loud voice. So sometimes the noise suppression decides that my voice is deep enough to be suppressed. So
maybe
Yeah, turn on like standard.
turn it down, maybe. Yeah.
yeah, it does it when it wants to. So I'm gonna adjust it
Oh Lord.
here, and we're gonna see. Am I still robotic as I'm talking now?
A little less.
A little bit.
Let's see if I raise my voice a little bit, if that makes a difference.
It still started doing it.
Good.
Oh
That's
my
what I wanted to
gosh.
make a difference for.
Oh, that
Okay.
sounded better.
Yeah, that one sounded better. It didn't do it at the end there, but that might have.
I know noise suppression for now. Let's see if that gets me clear.
You turned it off?
Yes, I turned it off. Did that make it worse?
Yes.
Which makes sense because the noise suppression should cancel things that's in the background.
Huh. The joys of technology. We love it. Oh, my God.
It's always fun, isn't it?
Yeah. Ugh.
Just to make sure, because sometimes Discord is a little bitch and it has updates. Let me check.
Maybe your Discord noise suppression has just decided to turn on.
Well, sometimes it doesn't like me, and I have to basically put my mic all the way in my
Whoa.
fucking mouth to be heard.
Whoa, I did not mean to open my Discord crisp FAQ, what the fuck that means.
How am I sounding now? Testing. Am I still a robot?
Robot.
I mean,
Crazy work.
I don't mind it.
Yeah, we can make it work if you can't fix it, but
Yeah, because there's no obvious thing on my end, so
Yeah.
I don't really get it.
that's fair. Something you just gotta let sit for a while and it fixes itself. I've encountered a few of those issues. You just ignore it and then suddenly it's like, oh, you're not watching anymore? I guess I'll fix it
We'll
myself.
see if that fixed it. I'll figure it out when I stop talking, because that's typically when I can do my proper troubleshooting.
Mhm.
But if I can be heard clear enough now, let me go back to the item, because I couldn't read the whole damn name in my screenshot. The official name is a figurine of wondrous power.
Okay. 1 second. You can't seem to find this figurine here. However, what you do find, there's a lot of different wondrous items. Oh, what is this? I like the sound of this. Yeah, no, that was lame. Oh, ooh, okay. You find what looks to be a small bottle. It's a little round bottle. It's got a stopper and a little, like thin little chain on it. And it has a little label on the side, calling it a Brewster bottle. A little tagline under the little label says, "Perfect for when you wake up in the morning, are tired in the afternoon, and want to stay up all night." Do you take a closer look at it?
Sounds like a terrible idea. I don't think he would. I don't think he would want to stay up that long. I think he enjoys sleep.
Fair enough. Let's see. What else is there? Let's. Okay, can I like navigate this menu, please? Holy shit! Wow, there's a lot of stuff. What is Sorry, I'm just like looking through the list right now. It's just like bullshit. I'm not gonna lie. Ooh, okay, these are a good one. You see a little pair of gloves kind of just hanging. They have a little label above them. Gloves of climbing and swimming. Honestly, I think the name speaks for itself. It lists their price as 1 gold piece. Any interest?
They wouldn't hurt. He definitely grabbed them.
Okay. They do require attunement, so just letting you know, if that changes your opinion on them. Let's see. There might be something else here that would. No. Any other kind of wondrous item maybe you'd look for other than that? Something like if you couldn't find the first type of item, you would maybe look for a different one?
So, funny thing, I looked through magic items just because I was bored one day and decided what would Nishad want. And there's not a lot of things he would truly want that are realistic goals or would logically make sense for me to want him to want them. So, nah.
Okay. You see, the last thing that you catch that would catch your eye probably is you like grab those gloves and are like disinterested in everything else. The other thing that catches your eye is a little box. It's open behind a little glass case on the shelf. Seemingly it's just been screwed in and not even like attempted to look. The shelf doesn't look very coherent, right? And as you grab, or as you look at this ring, it's a little open ring that calls itself the Ring of People Reading. And it states that in a little inscription underneath, like the spot on the glass shelf, a ring for those who just can't tell when people are being sarcastic, lying, or otherwise. And then it also says under it, please see attendant and for inquiring about purchasing this item. It's listed at a solid 3 gold pieces.
That is an amazing deal. I'd pay that.
It's a cool item. I have no need for it personally myself, but it is definitely a dope ass item. If Ariadne was in here, I could see her going after that. I think he kind of looks at it, gives it one of those eyes like, yeah, that's pretty cool, and then kind of looks around for Eric's and sees if he can see them because we keep disappearing, and I want to make sure he hasn't popped out of the store.
Do you poke your head in? Yeah, you're like poking your head into that aisle. I would say probably around this time you can hear the conversation with this deep-voiced man begin to end as he walks on. Nishad, roll perception.
The last one was marvelous. That was my natural 1, if you're wondering. That's much
Nishad.
better. 14.
Oh, I thought you rolled another natural 1.
Oh, no, hell no.
Nishad, as you turn the corner, he hasn't seen you first. You immediately recognize who this man is. Maybe you remember him. You met him a little while back. Very nice, that's for sure.
I knew it when you said it's a Tabaxi.
Yeah, he's just walking along. He's got this, bag of alchemical materials. I don't fucking no fucking clue what he's doing with that. He's got a scroll in his bag, and he's just walking toward the counter. He hasn't seen you, but he might if you don't like move out of the way of in the middle
Oh
of the
yeah,
aisle.
I'm gonna 100% just duck back off into the aisle. I'm not gonna move at a fast pace, but it's gonna be a couple of wide steps. I am tall, 6'2", so
Mm-hmm.
a couple of big steps, and then just kind of here.
His ear twitches, but he just keeps walking on over to the attendant. Last you remember of this guy, he did not speak like that. So maybe it's something he's putting on. You don't know, but he did not sound like that the last time you saw or heard of him.
Yeah, I'm gonna just stay at this angle and just watch them for a moment, see if anything weird or noticeable happens at the counter.
Mm-hmm. Eric's, you're looking a little thoroughly down here. What
Yeah.
are you looking at?
There's a couple of staffs I'd like to look for. They're rare, so I doubt they'd be available, but Staff of Healing or primarily a Staff of Healing is what I'm looking for. And if I can't find that, I'm looking for like a Staff of the Python.
That is my go-to staff, and that's actually uncommon.
Wow, that's a really good staff.
It's my shit. It's my
Oh,
shit.
I'm looking at Staff of Healing, but let me look at Staff of the Python.
Oh yes,
That thing's
Staff of
nuts.
Healing is crazy. Staff of the Python is an uncommon, basically a buddy. You get Python.
I think definitely
There's
not.
also the Staff of Withering that I think Nishad could use, but I don't think that would be available.
Staff
I
of who?
think
Withering?
definitely not at this stage of the game am I giving you Staff of Healing. Unfortunately,
Definitely.
that's busted as fuck.
Yeah.
You're not getting that yet. Let's see this one. That's a rare. Oh. What's the stat block on this thing? Let's take a look.
Giant Python. It has 60 HP, 12 AC.
Jesus fucking Christ.
I'm telling you, I use
19
that staff
straight.
regularly.
This thing is
And
CR2?
Yes.
Does it help if I tell you it's for Kaida?
Yeah, because you could technically
Huh?
clerics, wizards, and
Druid. It's
well,
cleric,
well,
druids, or
cleric,
warlocks.
druid, and warlock actually, not wizard.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Because my warlock has it and my druid has it.
It's destroyed. Okay. I'll roll for this one.
Basically, as long as you don't let the AC drop or the HP drop to 0, you're good. Just call it back and it heals.
Yeah, I've rolled. It's not there. But what you do see, some of these staves look to just be aesthetic, maybe placeholders for non-magical magical staffs that have been bought and sold. They have nice crystals on the end, carved into nice tree-like patterns. But one magical staff does catch your eye. It looks to be made of this white material, got a yellow pommel at the end, with kind of a double prong forked at the end with yellow paint on the end. A little like yellow gemstone twirls in it. It calls itself a genuine follower's staff. It doesn't say genuine on the tag, but you probably imagine someone who'd be selling this to you would call it genuine.
When emergency strikes, first responders need their critical technology to move.
Does it have a description of what it does?
Nope, there's just a price tag of 2 gold on it. Maybe you could ask Lieutenant.
Yeah. I was checking if I had Identify prepped, but I just have it as a ritual. And then I'd like to take a look at a couple of magic items. Probably too early for a Ring of Protection, but if there's a Ring of Mind Shielding, I'd love one of those.
One moment while I look these up.
Yep. And the Ring of Spell Storing's way too OP for right now.
Oh, that is a really simple but powerful item. I'll roll
Ring of
for it.
Spellstorm. There's different levels of Spellstorm.
Oh, no. Ring of Protection.
Yeah.
Just a simple but good item. What the fuck? Why does it have that last part? Okay, I'll roll for both, I guess. I don't know why the ring does that. Ugh. Doesn't seem like you find any of these rings here. You find, you know, one of those, that same ring of people reading. You know what? Let's see if I have any in here. I had something. I think I got rid of most of my magic items, though, to be fair, because they weren't that great. Let's see. I'm just like looking at all of them. You do see something that interests that catches your eye. A bag of something called trick coins. Doesn't have any description on it, but there's a bag of them. About 30 of them look to be in the bag. They look like different coins of various different denominations. It's weird that they cost 50 silver pieces because there's a platinum piece in there. Roll perception.
Oh, okay. It's a 23.
That'll do it, yeah. You can tell these coins are very intricate fakes. There's just something a little off about them. Perhaps a stroke of paint that makes itself visible on the coin. They are very intricately faked in various different ways, but at first glance, you completely believed that they were, well, real coins. Perhaps maybe this is because you've handled a lot of money.
Maybe.
You,
might have faked a little money on my own.
Ooh.
I think I'm going to go and check out my spells, which I have listed at 165 silver. And then I'm going to ask if he can tell me what the follower's staff and the trick coins are in particular.
Are you didn't like take them to the counter?
No, I'm just going to ask. I assumed they wouldn't be, or I don't know. I just didn't want to like bring them over to the counter. I'm just going to ask what they are.
As you get up to the counter, you know, they're finishing up, he's finishing up, ringing up this tabaxi, and the tabaxi, will just, like, will nod to you as he, walks out, and, he doesn't notice Nishad doing whatever the fuck he's doing over there. Get a load of this guy, am I right? Sorry. But, yeah, he just walks out. Nishad, do you follow him?
No, as much as I want to, because I need to purchase this stuff. And I don't have any way of staying stealthy right now.
Do I notice Nishad like eyeballing this dude?
That's up to Nishad if he wants you to roll for that.
Oh yeah, you'd have to roll for it.
Yeah,
Roll,
perception.
Nishad, you roll stealth. Eric's, you roll perception. Whoever beats it.
17.
17.
Roll again.
Oh, that landed cocked. 16.
19.
Okay. You wouldn't notice.
Yeah, I'm a little self-absorbed.
Yeah,
trying to figure
getting
out
rung
what
up
these
and trying to
things
figure out. The Ingram, you see it on his name tag, comes up to you. Well, the follower staff, we don't really know. It was gifted to, or not gifted, but sold to us by Mr. Rivendon. He, apparently has connections, but, he claims it's genuine. We've detected some abjuration magic about it. It's more of a buy at your own risk kind of item if you really want to use it. I mean, it's collectible as well. Certainly rare, if anybody really cared. I mean, you can make some money off of it. He shrugs. As for the trick coins, I mean, if you're looking to distract any scary monsters, they can blow up if you
Live life.
if
never
you
budge with
hit a
stems,
button,
flying insect
the
like
little
travel,
small
made
button,
without
usually
chemical
on the eyeball of the person on the coin. They're really loud. They are hollow, so they if you throw it somewhere hard and it hits the ground, it'll be a little louder. They also they come with a little booklet on how to throw them, but if you throw them a certain way, you can control where they land a little more precisely than a regular coin. He takes out his own little bag of trick coins. He's like, here, let me show you. And he like tosses it, like he grabs it, pinching it, tosses it up with like 3 fingers, and you see it like go up in the air in a normal trajectory, come back down, and he grabs it right back in his hand. You do crazy shit like that with them. And also they're
I would
pretty-
take both of those then, the staff and the coins.
All right,
Let me go grab those, and I'll bring you the money, and I'll
course.
go back and
Of course.
and do that.
I imagine, Nishad, you have you just want to get rung up too. You don't have anything to.
Yeah, he's kind of quiet, taking in the last couple of hours, and faulting the entire party for everything that just happened.
Crazy. While the two.
Yeah, it's 100% their fault. My life was great until they came to this island.
You did like get sent to jail just before meeting them.
They were on the island though.
Fuck, that's true.
Wow, that's
That's crazy. Meanwhile, while you all are, getting rung up, Nishad, you're processing the previous couple of hours. Kaida and Ariadne, while Jeskai is getting a new outfit, what are you guys doing? Don't say go to the club.
why can't I?
I swear to God.
Give me one good reason.
I can give you 10.
Look, dude, I would like to make it clear. I had no intentions of Ariadne going to the club today.
Oh my God, bruh.
So
No!
I'm
Is
not
this your new
planning.
home? That's my next question. Is Yothgar like your permanent place of residence?
Oh my God, bruh.
Regardless, Ariadne's just kind of looking at Kaida and being like, were you sent to babysit me?
No.
Because you're kind of following me like you think I'm gonna vanish if you look away.
I guess I'm just making sure you don't.
Alright.
She says that with like a deadpan face, being completely honest.
Alright. Is there anything you need to do in the city?
No, I don't like it here. I just follow you guys.
Alright, well, I suppose I'll take Vampire 10 years to shop, so I'm going to go see what that crowd was up for. La la la.
As you're approaching the crowd, so like a good. Let me, hold on.
We're holding.
These are all AI. I want this one. There we go. As you get into the area that here, kind of like more down this way, passing by these other shopping areas and large buildings, you get to this center area where this podium was. Nearby is this sort of makeshift like store in the center of this area where the Sixth Eye, the Jeremy, Baramy, Saramy, and Laramie law firm is, the Yothgard Post, the Sixth Eye. There's this large, here I'll draw it out, this large kind of area There's a very vibrantly colored woman, as you saw her before. You notice that this isn't just because of like anything else. This is just her robes. She's wearing this light green robe down her body. She's got the very stereotypical wizard hat on, and she's sitting at this big area, this stall. Okay, that's a terrible circle that she's set up in the middle of the area. This podium, you see a black tabaxi hopping off of the podium as this woman sets up in the center of the area. He goes to his to the lady and leans into her ear, whispering something you can't hear over the crowd of people perusing this little set of stalls. And this lady nods at him. The reason she sticks out is because she's very tall. She's like 6'7" at least, and for a human, that's really tall. And she nods at this guy, who then walks off, presumably to go to the Adventurers Emporium, because you guys don't know what he looks like. I really should have said that. I might be dumb. Anyways, you see that lots of people are surrounding this set of stalls. There's lots of would look to be constructs, both mechanical and assembled by magic, more elemental beings around the area. You see that a lot of them have little tags on the table. Do you get closer to read these tags, perhaps, breaking past the crowd?
Sure.
Breaking past the crowd, you see that these tags are to rent and to buy. To buy is usually very pricey, but just for a week to rent some of these things is 100 gold. You can see that there are even cheaper options. Hire them for a couple of days for only 50 silver. On this side of the table, there seems to be a lot of more mechanical creations, robots with brooms and vacuums for hands, with a couple of arms on each side. They have they don't have like a human shape. They're just kind of like put on little pedestals behind the table. There's like one little robot on wheels that's got those arms. There's another that has like clipper hands. Like there's a saw on it, maybe for cutting wood. It's listed, the first one is listed as like a cleaning construct, the second a gardening construct. There's a third one that looks more like a human. He's standing behind the table, holding a rifle. It's not loaded. I mean, if it was, he would have probably caused a little bit of panic, but you don't see a magazine in this rifle at all. He's just standing there holding it in kind of that what do they call that in the military? Like that stance where they're holding it in one hand. At attention stance behind the table. He's listed as a bodyguard bot. And then over here, you see there's a couple of golems. One is made of, typical stone. Another seems to be this like congealed shape of water, maybe encased in some kind of slimy substance. As you look at it, shine lights off of the skin of it. The first one was listed as a stone golem. This is a water golem, and then the third one on the other end of the table is listed. You see it. It's more metal in stature. It looks a bit more like a human. Unlike that bodyguard bot with the rifle, this thing is two big metal balls for hands. None of these golems are like super large. They're human size, maybe 6 foot to 6'3". The one with the metal balls for hands, though, is like, occasionally like clang, clang, clanging them together to where you see the larger one go, da, 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 da. Not here. Don't do that. He goes, like, he starts to bring his hand together. That. Don't do it. And he puts his hand to the side. This lady seems to be watching over the customers. You see lots of little booklets and listed kind of above her spot are these two little wood posts with a sign above it saying that this place is Miss Fable Bloom's pop-up shop. Presumably with the lady sitting there being Miss Fable Bloom. Do you take a look around?
Ariadne's gonna look back at Kaida, and I presume I see her uncomfortable by the noise.
Most definitely, yeah.
Okay, let's try to walk through here fast.
There is a way you can slip out to your left here, I guess. Would be your left? There is like a way you can slip out this way. Do you take that way? It's a tight alleyway. I mean, up to you.
Look, where would Batman be without alleyways?
Who the fuck?
Let's creep Batman.
Why is Batman? Okay.
Sorry, no, you said it's a dark alleyway. My first thought is, well, it wasn't called Crime Alley when they got shot there.
Oh my god, bro.
No, it was.
I feel like it
Okay,
was. I feel
in
like that was, like, the
reboots,
whole-
it was not.
Oh god.
Point being, hey, Kaida.
Somebody's parents.
No, I'm assuming we're about to get murdered. Anyway, Kaida, you want to go into the dark 3D alley?
There's not
The
even
Kaida's just going to follow Ariadne.
like a sad little dog. This is so sad.
I'm so sorry. My thought process about like this whole area is that I'm like, okay, it's money. Ariadne's like, I don't got money. That's her thought process. She's like, that's it.
As you're walking through this kind of, it's a little tight in this alleyway. I mean, you can barely like move across. It's probably not an alleyway meant to be walked through, but can be anyway. As you walk through, there's sort of a gap up here, and a man steps out.
Cast the man.
Shut up. He's
Sorry.
he looks normal, wearing this leather tunic. Just normal clothes. Little bit of a tanner skin tone. Like an auburn hair, and he walks out in front of you and just stares at you for a second. Looks you up and down. Reaches into his tunic. Do you do anything?
I'm just gonna one hand on my new fancy sword, but like casually, because if this guy pulls out a gun, that's not gonna be fun.
The swords, as you put your hand on it, you feel the other two swords begin to. Where are you carrying all three of these swords? Like, do you have two on your scabbards, one on your back, like Maeve was doing?
Like honestly, the opposite is two on the back, and then the one that controls it is at her side.
As you grab it, you feel the two on your back begin to rattle almost with excitement. The man silently reaches into his tunic. He like tilts his head at you. Come on now, and then you do it like that. And he
I'm
holds
sorry, you
out,
reached into your tunic. I have to keep myself safe.
He pulls out a letter. He's expecting you. And he'll turn to leave.
Does he give me the letter?
Yeah, he gives you the letter and he just leaves.
Sorry.
And he turns
Okay,
back
sorry,
down
my
the
cat-
alleyway.
Legend. Oh my god.
I thought your cat's name was Bludgeon.
No. This is. Oh my god. I'm so sorry. He's currently laying on my computer actively and eating my phone. Get off. Oh, he's purring too. He hates me.
I
You have to
love it.
buy cats fake computers because they try to mimic humans. So anytime
Yeah.
you're on a laptop, they're gonna try to get on them.
Yeah.
Okay, so I just got a letter from the Russian mob. What's the letter say?
As you open the letter, Sorry. As you open the letter, you read. It's a very simple letter. Not too big. It's like maybe half a sheet of paper. As you pull it out, seen your boat, waiting for you on it.
Sorry, could you repeat that?
Seen your boat, waiting for you on it.
Fun. You know, he's taking over May's tradition. Did he bring his own chair?
I mean, to be fair, Eric's, does the spell not last only 8 hours?
It's
It's
24.
24.
24?
Yeah.
Word. Does it have a range?
Only when it's
The
cast.
bow. The bow is not covered, so theoretically he could have seen the bow.
Only if you knew where to look, and you can't send a
I'm
scrying
not-
feature to a place.
wow.
You can only send it.
Figure it
He just sees that the tip of a boat on the water and nothing else.
He would have to know exactly where the front of the boat is to send a scrying sensor there to know where it is to teleport.
Do we change in the meeting location, or is he?
Yeah, word. I
I mean, he
forgot.
still could have physically seen it. I mean,
Yeah, Eric
Like, he
locked
could
him
walk
down
there.
for a
physically
day.
seeing it, yeah, and having
Probably could've
scouts.
also-
Like, he could physically see it if he's in the right location. Like, this could just be hey, he just conveniently was shopping in Yacht Guard too.
The news voice snitched on us.
I mean, this is where you first saw him.
it is. That's what Ariadne was
So-
also thinking. She was like, "Well, that's gonna be fun if that happens again."
Yeah, I think the letter stays the same.
Okay. Ariadne, like, kind of, you just see Ariadne's face just kind of drop, and she just goes, "The vampire's gonna be pissed." The exact time of Lex texting, "Get off my effing boat." It's not your boat.
It's our boat. What are you two doing after getting this letter?
Kinda to avoid probably a bloodbath of a fight. Can we head to the boat a bit fast first, so we don't have an actual fight immediately, please?
She will let out a sigh and just nod.
Jessica will have to catch up, I suppose.
Fine, just Ariadne's also gonna hand Kaida Sunny, and be like, "So you know I'm not going to, whatever the others think that I would do, I'm not gonna run away or anything. You can hold Sunny."
Do you really think the shot would think you would leave because you handed him a mimic?
No, it's about Kaida. She wants Kaida's trust here.
Got you. I'm like that's a monster.
Yeah, like she knows Eric's in the chat don't care about Sunny. Ariadne, the Sunny is Ariadne's boy, her baby.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, gotta go through a quick little passage. Gonna try to walk as fast as possible and hoping that Eric's in the chat take forever to shop.
And we move twice as fast as y'all.
You have no reason to
while-
rush.
While you
Even
two
just normal
are,
walking.
while you two are getting rung up, and the two of them are coming after you, as it were, the shop keeps like probably about a halfway through ringing up Eric's items. When he asks you both, hey, you guys wouldn't happen to heard of that crazy fucker that's been running around, right? I mean, I know a lot of adventurers come through here. I was just curious.
That crazy fucker.
Okay, yeah, that's
Gotta be
probably
way more specific.
yeah. The doll man. Y'all heard of that guy?
Oh man.
Man
No.
made a.
Never heard of him, no.
Well, it's either he's a man made of dolls, or he's a man who is a doll. But he keeps. People are saying he prowls around near the outskirts. He's got some kind of evil underground lair somewhere. Guy's been we think he's been kidnapping people. At least that's what the kind of general theory is. That we see him come into town at night.
At the
Scary.
University of Phoenix, take
Oh my
one
God.
course at a time.
Oh my god, dude.
Because real life
Scary
comes first.
fucker. I mean, he's
$10 for a
gangly.
$10
He's
for
got
every topping.
gangly. He's got these wooden legs I've seen. I mean, I saw him snatch up a guy just sleeping in an alleyway one time. He's got this nasty white face. I have no idea what it is. Guards don't seem to give a fuck though, which is awesome. Probably thinks it's some urban myth or whatever, but I don't know. It'd be wink wink real nice if you could wink. He's saying wink every time, to be clear. Wink. Burn that thing alive, wink wink wink. He like winked 6 times, but only said wink on the last 3. I mean,
Love that.
I could
Right.
I could see about maybe custom ordering something if you did. I'll see what I can do. We're a big.
We can look into it. We're just passing through, though. I'm not sure how long we intend to be in town.
I mean, I know we'd
The child will
certainly
say.
we'd certainly appreciate it, wink. But as well, I mean,
Stop doing that.
what wink?
That.
Stupid
The
little
saying
smile, like a small smile that creeps across this guy's face. But I mean, I'm sure the people of Yothgard would also be very appreciative that the doll man is dealt with.
Yes, they'd probably throw us a fucking parade because I'm apparently the only person in this whole godforsaken land that values subtlety.
Hey, what? I mean,
Sorry, it's not your fault. There's other things happening.
right.
Things going on.
Right, the rest of these, handing over the coins.
Really, oh yeah, let me. He like starts counting them and like he gets into kind of a flow and then starts to say, I mean, really, it's just unfortunate because a lot of the adventurers around here are either contract-based, retiring here because infinite resources and no aging, whatever, and they just go hole up somewhere, or they work for the guard force, or are on some stupid military thing. It's a little frustrating if you ask me. I mean, back where I came from, you could just ask the local band of adventurers to go kill any silly thing that was bothering you, and they'd do it in a heartbeat because money was good and that's what they liked, but I guess there's better things for them around here.
Yes, I can't imagine why anybody would oppose being used as a blunt instrument against anything somebody dislikes.
Okay, well,
We can
that's
think
not...
about looking into it. We have other people to consult and other things to do, but we'll consider it. And if you can make it worth our while, we'll stop back by if we have any success.
I mean, like I said, we're a pretty wide chain. I'm sure. I mean, I haven't lost contact with outside management here. I mean, I worked at another Adventurers Emporium. I came here on my vacation. They told me, when I kept in contact, they said, set up a place here.
You're still in contact with people from outside this place?
I mean, upper management, yeah.
How?
I mean, how? Just a sending spell.
Do you have a copy of it?
I mean,
For your managers?
I know it. It's like standard issue for anybody who works here to know it.
You don't have a copy I could learn?
Buddy, there's a
Having
whole
him send the message for you, if he knows it.
there's a whole big
He would have to know the recipient.
You can describe it. He still has a chance.
You think this asshole knows the Baron of... Never mind.
You can. What's the worst that could happen? It doesn't go through, and you're right back to where we are now. And then you can insult him. Save the insult until after he fails.
I mean, Listen, man, I just know how to do it. I mean, I can send a message for you if you want, but I don't think we have any other copies of sending at all.
Right.
I mean,
Thank you for the offer. I'll have to consider the message and come back at another time. If
I mean,
you're...
I could do that for free. I'm not gonna go kill this thing just to send a message. I mean, what my point was is that I can ask them to send a custom order, and well, I'm sure I can get a little funding to pay for it. So.
Right.
I think what my friend here is saying is they have to tailor a message that they would want you to send if they were going to use your services.
Right, because 25 word limit. Yeah, I get it.
Yes. And again, there are others that we need to consult in various matters.
Of course, I understand. I will. I'll be here. I do have off of work tomorrow, so day after that, I'll be here.
Right. All right.
Nishad will walk away for a second and go back to the supplies and see if he sees a disguise kit.
1 second. Yeah, there's not a disguise kit here. It's more practical things, chef sets, artisans' tools. I mean,
Is a
okay,
disguise kit not
kit.
practical?
It is practical, but not in the context of camping. Where you'd be like out in nature. Looking different than Nishad Boozy isn't gonna matter when a bear fucking gets you.
I mean, camouflage would be my argument, but I'm just literally being an asshole at that point. Yeah, he'd come back if he doesn't see a disguise kit or anything he could use makeup-wise, and he'd pay for his items.
He'll, Igram will ring you up with all the coins, and then he'll wave you on your way as you.
You never gave me a price. Besides
I
the
didn't.
gold piece
Right.
or the,
Free. It's
the
free.
item.
No. So you got a knife, an ink feather, and a empty journal to write in.
Yep. And along with the gloves, which were a gold piece, I believe you said.
Let's go with 35 silver for all three. So 1 gold,
Okay.
35 silver.
Yep, I'll hand that over.
He'll take it all, nod, and say, "Thank you for shopping at Adventures Emporium." And I imagine then you all head out.
Yeah.
As you all head out, I'm going back up to the main area. I imagine this would be probably the point where Ariadne is at this gate here.
Would it not be a little faster? Because all Ariadne and Kaida did was walk around momentarily and talk to one guy.
That's fair. You probably bump into each other at the door, maybe just as Ariadne's about to go in.
Oh,
With
worst
Kaida.
option. She is going to. Can I roll stealth to sneak her?
Oh God, sure.
I'm trying to get
You're trying to
slightly
avoid
ahead
it.
of them.
God damn it.
Look, it's to make sure that she thinks that y'all would just immediately go guns blazing, and she does not want that.
So I can move even at a normal pace. We move at twice our normal speed through the city, just walking because I'm an urchin.
Yeah, but do you know where we're going?
Even if I did know, if we were heading back to the boat, we'd still get there twice as fast as you.
God damn it.
That's what I'm trying to explain to you. My natural feature is that I move through the city faster.
Yeah, I just thought that you were going to do some other things.
I got what I needed. I couldn't find another item unless Eric's was going somewhere else. It would be me going back to the boat. I don't trust people.
I don't think I know about the awesome store, so I think just be headed back.
Okay.
Yeah, you got beat on just naturally. We were done shopping.
Darn it!
Dang. So y'all ain't
Got
even
it.
there? Damn.
I got a 20 for stealth regardless.
You were sneaky as hell, but not fast
Sneaky as
enough.
hell, yeah, we didn't make it. Nishad.
So you'll run up behind me.
Nishad, as you are walking through Yothgard, would you have been to Yothgard before?
I would imagine I've been through this city before. Never really had the pleasures of stopping for any leisurely activity, but yeah, I'd imagine we've been through here a couple of times. Apparently this is where everyone met Acheron, so I would imagine he's taken us through here a few times.
Mm-hmm. As I imagine you're still making your way back toward the actually, where are you two going? I don't...
We're still there, and I'm really at this point kind of bodyguarding Eric's because I can physically fight, and I know he throws out spells. There's only so many spells you can throw out before, okay,
They
this
get
fight
you.
is done for me. Yeah, so I don't trust people where we are right now. Like, I'm not worried about us getting attacked because of the paper, but we don't have great luck. So unless he has somewhere specifically to go, I think we just naturally start walking back towards the ship.
Eric,
No, I want to start on these spells.
You're working on spells?
I want to get back to the ship so I can start. Yeah.
Oh yeah, so yeah, we'd head back to the ship
Alright.
then. I figured that's what he'd want to do.
As you're all walking back, Nishad, as you're walking down this residential area, something catches your eyes, something that's caught all of your eyes whenever you come here. The large white building, the church, painted this way with the symbol of the two hands praying together. You recognize this symbol, Nishad, from your, well, one excursion into the fields of the devout as the symbol of the followers of this church. What this is doing here, I'm gonna let you maybe say your reaction on that, because I don't know.
I think this is the first time for you, Eric's, where like you don't need a roll to see a shift in the shot. I think he would just stop walking in that moment and stare at the building.
What, the church?
Why is that here?
It's a church. There's probably a dozen of them in the city.
That's the emblem of the followers.
So why would they not be here? They're a religion, right?
They're yes and no, more culty.
Ah. You don't think the nightmares would allow them in their to operate in their territory?
Not at all.
Well, that is interesting. Should we investigate?
You up for it?
I'm up for it.
I think with a little bit of a smirk, Nishad would start walking towards the church.
Let's go.
I'm gonna send Diana. I'm gonna conjure Diana and send her up to like do a wide circle above and get like the layout of like the entrances and like the front and back of it.
You're just like circling the thing.
Diana is, yeah.
Mhm.
And then I can look through her eyes to see it.
The church is rather hold on. The church is rather, how should I put this? It's rather modest by the standards of what a church might be. A simple wooden building with paint. Hold on. It's a building of wooden paint with just planks for construction. The steeple is nothing special. A grayer bell, perhaps the metal chosen for it, with a small, weather vane atop it, pointing to the east. And the doors seem rather, simple. The building just seems modest. Do you all head in?
Is that what we want to do, Nishad? Are we looking inside? Or do you want to do this more covertly?
As much as I want to bust these doors down, I really am not up for another run the fuck away mission. So yeah, I think
Do you want me to just take a look inside? I can just cast a spell to see inside the building without ever entering.
Wizards.
We don't even have to
Yeah,
get that close.
yeah.
I can communicate with Diana from a mile away, and I can cast my spell through her from a mile away. So, within 2 miles, I can see inside this church.
Impressive. And he'll
There
just
are no
nod.
windows.
I don't need windows.
Okay, just
I need
Just making
no
sure we know.
windows.
Divination, baby.
You'll see Nishad reaches into his pocket and he'll pull out the mouse and he'll hear him say, "Why can't you do that?"
Crazy.
So let's just walk away casual, and I'll tell you what I see.
Yeah, him holding the mouse, just rubbing her head. He'll just turn around and start walking away.
And with Diana circling above, I can cast divination through her and create the sensor inside the church. At least, like, inside the doors.
I thought you didn't have
I can see the main-
divination.
I didn't have it prepped the last session,
Oh,
but now
you
I...
swapped it. You swapped it out.
Or,
Okay, I
sorry,
see.
clairvoyance is the spell I'm looking for. Sorry, not divination.
Yeah, I was gonna say I thought you were looking for it earlier at the shop, but right, yeah. that's
No,
the
I just got
sensor.
Arcane Eye, so I'm casting clairvoyance.
Specifications. I'm assuming the obvious location that's unfamiliar would be in the like in the roof of the church.
Like, inside the entrance.
Mm-hmm. Like behind the doors.
Yeah.
As you're walking away, as Diana, you cast the spell through Diana, the sensor you create in this place. What you see is this very simple building. In the back part of the room, you can see 2 stairwells leading up, perhaps to the roof, where you can see through Diana. There's some hatches on the roof, maybe to get on there and be able to ring the bell. In the actual room itself, there is quite a few benches. The inside of this room is less white than the outside, still with a kind of brighter monochrome theme. Things are light grays, whites, not the harsh blacks you've seen in the Nightmares monochrome. The benches a light gray. There's a small carpet draped throughout the floor with a bit of yellow stitched in on the sides. And there seems to be a conversation between a few people. You see one man dressed very differently to the other 4. The other 4 people out of the 5 are all... They look like yellow figures. Right? That was the mystery man in the bar, Nishad. The other one. I said he was yellow, like a bright yellow, yes?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. They're all a bright yellow in color and clothes, wearing these long priestly robes. However, the 5th man, the one standing addressing all of them, is wearing more normal colored clothing. He's still this bright yellow, but he doesn't have the same kind of clothing. He's wearing this light kind of leather padded armor. He's got a hood on over his head, which he takes off as these people stand before him. He's up on this kind of stage behind a lectern, up on the top area, perhaps, where they perform sermons. And he's wearing, he's wearing armor over his clothes, which seems odd. The underneath of his clothes is that bright yellow all the same, but he stands before on this lectern to these people and says, "Brothers, rejoice, for I come bringing..." You can hear through this sensor, yes? And like see and hear. It's like basically your eyes are there.
I believe you get both
choose-
hearing and sight
I can-
with him.
I can choose either seeing or hearing, but I can switch between them. So, like, once I've described what I've seen and I notice somebody's, like, talking, I'll switch to hearing.
As your vision goes dark, you hear, "Rejoice, for I come bringing most bountiful news. My efforts with them have granted you leniency. No longer must you hide with this building you've claimed and refused to leave for the public. You have been permitted to live amongst the people, as will all other worshippers throughout the land of dreams. No longer must you stay hidden from the world. The word of the god will be spread throughout the land, and no opposition will stand in your way. You can hear the sounds of people's voices. Oh yeah, that's good. But brothers, there is a matter of what the part of this deal that I've made entails. It will not affect you, but just know that back home, a great sight most holy must be foregone. You hear more distressed voices. No, what? No, the manor. We are no longer permitted entry. There are interested parties within it. But this is a price worth paying.
Don't let your vacation rental and your
Don't let
hand
your vacation home
get seen,
wander
get
away
booked
from
on
you.
booking.com.
That's what he says. That's not what he says. That's not what he said.
That's what the manor is.
No. It's his vacation home, of course. It is a price worth paying to spread the word across the land. Now, brothers, I must go and spread the word to all worshippers around the land. Thank you for heeding my words. And you hear several, seems a bit of conflict between the people that are in the room. And as he walks, you can hear dunk, dunk, dunk. It stops right next to where the sensor is. Can't see anything. Do you swap senses?
I think if I'm not hearing anything interesting, then yeah, I will.
As you return to your sense of sight, the man you saw in armor is standing by the door where the orb is. Your orb is slightly above the ground. He's looking right at you. Can you do anything?
Nope. Just gonna wait and see.
He stares at it for a moment. You don't hear anything as he just looks down and heads out the door. How far did you all get from the church while doing this?
Oh, I would have walked towards the boat entirely once he said
Oh,
we had
okay,
a
y'all
2
just,
mile
like, fucked
distance.
off
Yeah,
completely.
2 miles.
yeah, we got
Okay,
2 miles, so
okay.
we can completely fuck off.
And as he leaves the church, I'll drop the spell because I can't actually move the sensor afterwards, and watch him leave through Diana's eyes as she circles above to see where he goes.
You see he, as he does this, he kind of slips in between the houses, seemingly trying to avoid any kind of physical detection, as he slips between each and every one of the houses. You see him shift between alleys, and he ends up in all different kinds of places. Eventually you do lose sight of him from above as he slips behind one alleyway and seems to just disappear.
Gotcha.
As you all make your way back to shore, where your boat is, or supposed to be, you all make your way back to shore. I'm gonna do the sea ambience because as you come around to to the sea. There's no sign of Ahab or the boat. Ignore it being over here. I meant to. There's no sign of Sinbad, Ahab,
Comical.
or the boat anywhere. I imagine Eric's and Nishad, you get there first with Ariadne and Kaida following behind you.
God, you're fast.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I suppose so.
I've been
We had
here
something
before.
interesting happen. It seems the followers are establishing a foothold here in the city and possibly elsewhere throughout the islands of Woe.
And that man was Jessica's brother.
The one who introduced himself as Jeskai.
Apparently, he took his name because he is an uncreative. He chose the first name he could think of for a fake one.
He is old, then.
Yes. Or like the brother's older. It's the older brother.
Right.
All of them are old, probably.
Anyway, did Ahab say perhaps where the boat he was taking the boat?
He did not.
Oh, damn it.
Nishad will shoot a firebolt into the air.
I'll unsummon and resummon Diana and send her up high and see if I can see it through her eyes.
You might not want to do that.
As you say that, Ariadne, someone walks up behind you and says, "Yeah, that probably wouldn't be a good idea."
God damn it.
Behind you stands a very normal, a normal colored looking Acheron, not the monochrome version you've seen. He's just standing there, no idea where he came from. He's just behind you.
It's kind of with us. Sorry, where are we on the correct part of the map?
I'm on the Overworld Yothgard map. Hold on.
Okay, here.
Initiate the
Because
square.
there's no Kaida.
The square of
Discretion.
focus.
Discretion is one thing, but if we need to make a call and none of us can do otherwise, what more do we have?
I have a fucking magic missile spun up and ready to go.
Okay. This isn't exactly a boat.
What? Did he do something to our boat? Do you know about this?
He did not do so. I'm assuming Ahab just moved it like he said he was going to.
Hello?
And Ariane is just gonna chuck the letter at Eric's.
Hello?
Take it, read
Are we just ignoring me? Is that the bit we're going with now?
I literally addressed
I'm
you.
sorry,
I
are you
said this
about
is
to
not a
start
boat.
ranting about infinite resources
addressed
again?
me. You addressed me. Everybody else seems to pretend I don't exist, which is...
They don't like you. They don't
Oh,
like you. Did
shock.
you expect anything else?
I
Nishad hasn't taken his eyes off of Acheron
I
at
didn't
all.
do anything to your boat, okay? The letter was a fake. My guard spotted you within Yothgard, and I just physically followed you. I don't actually know where your boat is, so
Oh my god.
I just had that guy
Okay.
send a letter so you would go where it is. But well, he points to the ocean. It's yeah, it didn't
Not
go
bad.
exactly in my favor.
Terribly observant, aren't you? What do you want, Acheron?
Glad you asked. That's what I came.
Well, it's just a boot to the teeth.
Trust me, if I wanted to give you a boot to the teeth, I'd do it publicly.
Okay,
I
both
think
of
he
you
was
don't be
talking
stupid.
about my booth and your teeth. But
That one.
continue.
He turns his head as he looks to you. Nishad,
Lord Acheron.
are you a sight for sore eyes? It's been a minute since you got put in prison.
That's one way of putting it.
Well, I mean, you did get put in prison. That is what happened. How's fugitive life been for you? I imagine not
God, is there a fucking point to you being here?
would you mind if I catch up with an old...
I mind that your catching up is just restating events again.
It has only been
Much-
48 hours.
As much as Eric snaps at everything, I think they actually have a point here. Is there a purpose to this meeting? Why are you here?
Well,
And why the hell how are you here?
well, again, I mean, I just followed you. My guards informed me you were in Yacht Guard. They kept me updated on where you were going. Told me your trajectory once you left outside the city. And I mean, I was in
Yes,
town
I'll-
enjoying a nice meal for myself to get away from the other two. They are very adamant on your involvement with Miss Maeve, by the way. Very.
I wonder why.
Oh, trust me, I did what I could to keep them from having those suspicions, but frankly, as dumb as Volk is and as off-putting as the Erkling is, they aren't that dumb, which is actually why I came to speak to you. I wanted to inform you that I have done my best to keep your image in the clear as it were in the public. I called you marauders, unnamed, kept everything secretive while the events remaining. Somewhat the same.
Yes. We read the newspaper.
Oh, good. So you know what I said then.
Again, you stated what happened, but not why.
Did it need to be stated? And also I did.
Not in the papers. We mean now. Why are you helping us? What
Why
is the
come
end game
why
here?
help us?
I'm sure Ariadne.
Why send us after your cohort?
Relayed, perhaps what
I want to hear it from you. What is your end game?
to be the last one standing out of the lot of them. I mean, as I was saying to Miss Ariadne, Maeve was a crazy
It's
old
Miss now.
fool who believed in doing whatever was needed to,
Magic missile.
God, vampire!
I'm going to hold person Eric's before he does that.
I'm gonna cat. I need a wisdom saving throw from Eric's as well.
That's crazy.
Okay.
Damn.
From all sides.
I don't
Nat-
know how I feel about that. I feel like y'all are jumping him right now.
Fuck this guy.
Don't be
Nat 20
ignorant.
and an 18.
A nat 20?
Yeah, and an 18.
Are you kidding me? Okay.
Stands to round
wait.
robin.
I can use a bardic inspiration to make you
Girl.
roll a d6.
Girl. Oh
D6 or do you want to roll
God.
it?
She would
I'll roll
it. She would
Okay.
roll that.
That would be a remove 5.
Oh my
It'd
god.
be a 13.
Anyway, yeah. Which spell? Where did my spell go? Blah blah blah. You cannot attempt to charm.
Are you charm personing Eric's right now?
Thinking whether or not to do charm person or suggestion, because charm person doesn't make him peaceful to my allies, does it?
No,
would
but
have
you could suggest him to go to his room and sleep.
Yeah. Okay.
Or to
I'm gonna
not attack
suggest-
him?
Yeah. Well, the thing is, Ariadne's thinking if I say don't attack him and Acheron starts attacking, ooh, suddenly that don't help us.
Well, that would make
Wait,
it
it's a-
obviously harmful. So if he starts
Okay.
attacking, suggestion wears off.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna say, don't attack Acheron or me, and don't shout.
I'm gonna say only. it's
all
only
that
once.
all that anger is just you could just see his gaze snaps from Acheron to you, and all that anger has found a new target.
Yeah, that's why I said don't attack me either.
You see Nishad tighten the gloves that he slid on his hands a bit, and he will just slide the quarterstaff up front and snap it off of his holder, and just continue staring at Acheron because she told you not to attack. She can't make both of us not attack.
Right.
Oh,
Well, Bold.
We are
Frankly.
we are not fighting.
I completely ignore you.
Ugh. Are we really going this route? Did this end well for
I'm-
Maeve?
No. So you should know how this could possibly end for you. But we're listening for now.
Yeah, that point did not really help you there.
Oh man.
Okay, I don't have. I can't. Well, I'm not going to attack him. I am going to cast haste on Nishad.
Oh my.
Right. Well, if you all are going to play this tense, I suppose I can't do anything but keep explaining myself. Bolg is
Literally the only thing we fucking asked for.
No shouters.
Then let me. Jeez. Bolg is an idiot. The Erkling, I don't even know her motives. And, well, it's about time, I think, I try again. I've been working with these people for the past decade, and progress is slow because they are not unified. They all have their own ideas of what they want the Land of Dreams to be. I was specifically selected as their lord, for I align with the vision of what the Land of Dreams should be. Therefore, it is of great importance that these people be dealt with. But, of course, imagine the political disaster if I'm the one going around and, well, killing them myself. It wouldn't be good for anybody. I think I see your boat in the distance there. Do you mind signaling to him to maybe not fire the cannons on that thing? Wouldn't end well for any of us, really.
He couldn't fire it without hitting one of us, and I doubt he's going to do that.
Fair enough.
Ariane's hoping.
What do we get out of this? Clearly, you know.
Well,
He looks
We
at the
help
three
you
of them.
eliminate your rivals, and then
For-
and then what? Do you give up on your idiotic plan to expand this place?
my
and
plan
take over the
is
continent.
not idiotic, for one,
It
but
really
for
is.
two, I can make your lives far easier than they have.
Fuck
been.
off. I don't care about infinite resources. I want out of here, and I want this place to not expand to my home, Acheron. Those are the two things I fucking want. The one person that I wanted it to actually deal with in this place is dead. What the fuck do I get from actually listening to you speak for another minute, Acheron?
I am in agreement. Do not expand and find a way out.
Look, the Nightmares did, at one point, have that goal of destruction, the Land of Dreams. Why do you think the rumor spread? In
One
our-
point? You mean last week?
Well, we kept the rumor so nobody would actually, figure it out, but that is what we go under the guise of, because there's no way to destroy a place like this. There is not a solution we can observe, there is no source to crack at. The reason we do what we do is because we are making the best out of a situation that would turn the world apocalyptic. It is
You're
a
forcing
Don't want to be
people
telling me you're useless,
outside of the,
Acheron.
you're
I
forcing people outside of this place, Acheron, to acquiesce to this place and how it is. Someone like me, I'm okay with it. I picked it. But outsiders, they don't.
no matter whether or not they pick it, it will inevitably reach them. Slower
It only
or
means you keep expanding.
Oh, so you'll choose for them?
it is not
You
a
and all your
choice
noble
I
privilege
get
and
to
power?
make. It happens whether I do anything or not.
What do you mean? The land expands even without killing the Dream Mistress?
It expanded before we killed her even once. It started in the small center of Renovamen, and once it caught our attention, it it had expanded far outward. It expands slower without her being dead, but it still expands. There's no choice in any of this.
Did you
And you have no reason to attempt to slow it.
did your ally kill the Dream Mistress when we last saw him 2 weeks ago?
Be more specific.
Did the Dream Mistress die 2 weeks ago? That shouldn't be something that you don't know about.
Well, no.
Yeah. We didn't actually know. We never went back to check on her.
Wait, are you asking about... You asking about Stelios?
Yes.
They fired him 2 weeks ago. Said that he was shit at his job, and then he went to go work at the Old Hole. What'd you
Oh,
do
yeah,
to
he
him,
definitely
by the
was.
way?
He's probably body parts and bones somewhere, with Ratman.
Yeah, that tracks. I mean, the guy was annoying. He was bound to piss off.
Who's
the
the
wrong
Nightmare
person.
King?
You didn't realize he dressed like you, right?
He stops like talking and stares at you.
That's not information for you to know.
You're
Okay, but it's
asking
information we
us
know.
to risk everything right now. You're asking us to basically hand you a position of power, and you're telling me that is something that I should know?
Nishad, you were never
Hand you
even
an
a part of
infinite
our
kingdom
ranks
and
to begin
what?
with. You know
And
way
yet,
more.
look at how high
That-
I climbed.
You know way more than you should know. And it would do you
So
well.
let's add a little bit more to that. Who is the Nightmare King?
Again, not something for you to know, and not something...
Acheron, who is he? We know, we have been told about him, we know he exists. We know that you're listening to your own boss. Who is he?
I do not even know. And even if I did, it would not be something I share with you.
Forget, I
Well-
should feed the words.
So
to your
you're
girlfriend
useless.
and
You
you'll
won't give us any
answer
useful
better.
information.
If you want useful information, it will relate to how you can kill the other two.
That's
So
not
all-
useful. That's useful only to you.
I mean,
You're really giving us nothing here, Acheron.
what other option do you really have, in fairness?
I cast telekinesis. And I give him a 2 on the saving throw, and I lift him 30 feet straight into the air.
That's crazy. Okay.
As long as you don't drop him, it's not attacking, I guess.
And while he's up in the air, I say, we kill you and all of the small guardians.
And we can still kill them. And we can still accomplish our goals. And you can still be useless as a corpse.
He looks down.
Is that it?
Very cocky for a
Just then-
person asking for help.
Listen, okay. The only person I would really need help against is the Urkling. I think you are vastly underestimating what you're doing right now. And who
Great. I'm going to send
And
him
I
30
thi-
feet higher.
Vampires.
This is what you wanted to negotiate with, Ariadne? He gives us nothing. And he has the gall to demand we do his dirty work?
I
I'm
know.
not
And then you
demanding
cast
anything,
spells on me.
really.
You shut up! He has nothing to offer us. He only wants things from us that we don't want to give him.
I know.
What reason do we have to negotiate with this fuck?
Choice.
Nashad turns
Exactly.
and straps his quarterstaff back to his back, and he'll put a hand on your shoulder, Eric, and he'll say, pointless, like you called. And he'll start walking over towards the shoreline, towards the boat. He's
It's,
done
like,
with this
pulled up at this
conversation with
point.
him. He'll hop on the boat with the rest of the crew. This guy's offering us absolutely nothing. This is something that we would have done without you saying anything. So why take a deal? There's no deal here.
I mean, if you allowed me to explain anything.
We have
instead of-
let you talk for a while, and you have talked in circles. You have told us things we've already know. You've had side conversations with your girlfriend. When are you going to say something to us that actually is of valid information and something that would make us want to actually keep you alive?
Well,
All you've told us is that we help you achieve your goals and we get nothing.
Again, I didn't say nothing.
So what
You
is
can't
it then?
help us leave.
What is it
Yes.
then?
Can't stop this place from expanding. What do we gain, Acheron, except for a place at your fucking feet?
Whoa. Okay. Can you like let me down, by the way?
No.
So I don't okay.
Acheron, answer the question, or he's just gonna send you
a
higher.
seat at the table, not my feet. A seat.
There's
that-
only so many seats. Give an actual reward.
If you would allow me to speak a little less metaphorically, you all would be fresh perspectives in building this world.
No.
I mean that and the power and riches that come with that, but that's not entirely
No.
the point of.
And again, you offer us nothing that interests any of us. That we can't take from your corpse.
Which
I'm
way
on the ship
you
with Nishad.
want to go. Okay. Well, which way you end up going, you're going to fulfill what I want anyway, so why not get something out of it other than an empty victory? What will
Ariadne,
you do?
are you gonna tell them or should we?
What will you do once you've killed the other two, and then
Tell him what?
you kill me?
Kill you.
Huh?
We send them home. I am home. But we get them off this island. That's the whole goal here. You haven't offered anything of value. They clearly don't value a seat at the table. That has been made obvious since they landed here.
It's better than nothing.
It is nothing.
Will you let me down now that you are leaving?
No. I'm gonna send him higher.
Vampire
Actually, I
keys.
can't. I can only send him 60 feet up. Actually, no. I'm on the deck of the ship, so I can send him at least that much higher.
Wait, you're not on the deck of the ship. The boat isn't here yet.
It docked.
Yes,
it
it is.
docked like while you all
Oh, it
were
did. Okay, my bad.
talking.
Yeah.
It was approaching. He pointed it out approaching, and he.
My bad. The boat wasn't here actually, so I didn't know it was full here.
And I'll lower my voice
Again,
to where you can only hear me because you're on the boat with me, Eric's, and I'll say, we'll have our time.
Again, you
Give him a nod.
You really make this just hollow for yourselves. You won't.
I'm gonna have Diana land on his shoulder and point her tail stinger at his neck.
Vampire.
Remind me. People, I think. Let me look up how this spell works. I know that they can, like, still, they can still move. You just, like.
Yeah, until the end of your next turn, the creature is restrained in your telekinetic grip.
Restrained.
On subsequent rounds, you can use your action to attempt to maintain your telekinetic grip on the creature by repeating the contest.
I would say, let's have that.
So he can make saves.
Let's
yeah,
have that contest now.
against. All right. I roll my spellcasting ability contested by his strength. So it'll be my intelligence versus his strength, which he can have a 9 on the first one.
Okay.
Natural 20.
Oh, I was gonna say a, fuck, I'm trying to do that math. 14.
That beats a nat 20, yeah.
You
I
see,
didn't drop him yet, but he's still in the air.
you see, he's still stuck in the telekinetic grasp, but in his, like, attempt to escape the grasp, he very quickly reaches over, gets a hold of Diana's tail, and you can see, like, it stab into his hand as he begins to bleed, and he just crushes down. His arm's stuck there now. He's still in telekinesis, but in his attempt to escape, that's what he's managed to accomplish.
Okay, that. You know, Doesn't like, it's not gonna like kill me, but ow, I really shouldn't have done that. Ow. What
Not
is this
made
thing?
to kill you.
Is
Trust and
this
believe
thing
you
made
me.
of
If he
glass?
wanted you
Yeah.
dead, he could really hurt you right now. And
Eric's smile has turned absolutely vicious.
I'm loving it right now. Like the energy on this ship is pure violence. Like
Ooh, that's gonna
Eric's is so
Gonna
fucking mad.
it's gonna sting for a bit. Ooh. I mean, if that's like the. I mean, if this is the tip of the
again,
iceberg,
voice lowered. You hear him say, "This is his game. He has nothing but psychological
I'm
warfare."
scared to see what else you have. Are you gonna point one of the cannons at me?
Ariadne, Kaida, he has nothing to offer. Let's go.
You got to have a conversation with Maeve multiple times. I'm having one.
We've had his conversation. We've had the same conversation 6
I'm having a conversation. Let him down.
And
No.
it's not worth the argument. Trust me.
He offers us nothing.
I'm not looking for an offer. Let him down. I'm having a conversation just like you did.
Fine, I'll end this. I'll end the spell. Let him fall.
You see, as he falls, he like flips open his cape as he falls, and it just like kind of floats behind him. He's not like flying, to be clear, but his fall, like as he like
He's falling with
stabilizes
style.
himself,
He's Buzz Lightyear.
literally
like,
falling.
We got you.
Like his cape like flaps out, and as he lands, it comes back to wrap around him as he shakes off his hand, his blood hitting the floor along with the poison. Ariadne, you see the wound on his hands, like already. They're lightly on his hand, but they've already come back and aren't as devastating as they looked.
Did he injure Diana?
He crushed her stinger with his hand.
Okay, I'm gonna cast a healing word on Diana.
Oh, thank you.
It
Yeah.
regrows.
She does only have 7 hit points, so she may have been unsummoned from that.
That was. It was like an unarmed attack, so it's probably like 1 damage.
It's not much.
All right.
What's his?
Well,
I
no,
would've-
not with his strength. With his strength, it would have been like 6.
Oh, she's just barely okay.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
actually I heal her.
Yeah, she probably
Okay,
like
thank you.
flowed down a little afterwards. Probably not.
Fuck is his strength modifier for 6 on an unarmed, and he's not a monk. Interesting.
He stands before you, Ariadne. Well, you going to brush me off as well, or?
Come here, we're talking.
Oh, okay. All right. I didn't know if you wanted to. We were already a decent distance from the boat, but all right.
Do you
Eric's
want the
on the
cannons to
boat.
hit you too?
I just simply say to you, it's going to be a pleasure killing him.
I mean, not that
I'm going to
particularly
enjoy
worried
it.
about them.
Take my time.
The only reason you won't beat Maeve is, for one, well, you clearly have dealt with you that wound.
I mean, we're not talking loud right now.
Anything else. No, they're like moving away from the boat, and you guys are on the
That's
boat.
like
no?
the main reason. Ariadne's like, we're moving away so they are not dealing with them.
I mean, you
He can talk as
clearly-
much shit as he wants to right now, but
You clearly have dealt Maeve with you. He's the only one who could have punched a hole in that, and
Can I get Ahab to point a cannon at this motherfucker?
Ahab's in the captain's chamber, but Sinbad's out there. You can ask him.
Right, I'm gonna be like, Sinbad, point a cannon at that fuck.
You got it, sir.
that's their fucking name.
He turns the he turns. You notice Eric's as you come to look at Sinbad. Sinbad is also a black tabaxi, but the black tabaxi you encountered back at the shop kind of looked like if a Sphinx cat had hair. And it's really confusing you looking at Sinbad now. But yeah, he turns the cannon and turns it toward Acheron.
Great.
I mean,
And technically, Ariadne, we're very close.
you clearly
I went
have.
2 days
fine.
without knowing their name. I did not know
That's
Sinbad's name in
crazy.
character.
That's crazy.
I thought the joke was gonna go longer.
Yep.
And I mean,
let's be honest, Maeve is leagues below us. I mean, even you. You needed Delmain to take her out anyway. You're nowhere close to putting a dent on me. I'm not worried about it.
I would like him to do a charisma saving throw.
Okay. That's gonna be a 19.
God damn it, you weenie. I figured he was gonna be. I was gonna cast Zone of Truth. So he's aware, I think, that
Not,
I cast that.
Even
very
if you had failed, he would have been aware. Zone of Truth isn't one
Yeah.
that people aren't aware of, and they can just choose not to talk.
Yeah.
I mean, I understand you wanting to try that, but it's not like I have a reason to lie to you anyway.
You have 1,000 reasons to lie to me.
Maybe. Okay, no, yeah, I definitely do, but not at the moment.
And I'm okay. You do understand how that's not the most trustworthy sentence, right?
Would you have trusted me whether or not I had said that?
Can you make it easier for both of us and just fail the save intentionally?
I'm sorry? But what? You're asking him to fail the save in character?
Yeah.
She meted the hell out of that moment in
Hey,
character, and I
no, this is
love
how
it.
the spell. This is how the spell works.
I don't think a character would have said, "I'll need you to fail it."
Then what's
maybe-
the phrase should I use here?
Maybe say
allow
allow
the
the spell
spell.
to affect you. Would have been better.
Allow this. You sound like my freaking manager whenever I'm on phone calls.
Okay.
I'm just saying, like, they don't know we're rolling die, so fail the save.
Reading the text, if this is not what the spell scrolls say, God help me.
Okay.
I don't think that's what the spell scroll says.
If that.
Yeah, okay. Would you? There's an annoying voice in my head that sounds like the vampire saying, "I need to correct my language. I didn't go to college."
If that would make you feel better. You see, he kind of
It would.
loosens himself, and the zone of truth. You can see it kind of from the zone. This chain wraps around his mouth before fading away. I'll never get used to that. It's always really weird. And
You get casted that often?
I mean, no, but you did tell me about it. Once or twice. I mean, where do you think I learned any of my magic from? Granted, I had time to study it myself here, and you really only taught me very basic things, but I learned. Thought of you a lot when I did.
Is there really no way to leave, to your knowledge?
To my knowledge, there is no way to destroy or leave the land of dreams. I have working theories that I don't really work on anymore. Soul transference, soul destruction. Nobody's really powerful enough around here to do that kind of thing, though. Or, well,
Mate, you dumb bitch.
power, maybe not. But above table, what?
Fucking Maeve did it.
No, she did. What?
He brought us into the real world.
Oh, that's what you're talking about. Okay, okay. He doesn't know that though.
Yeah.
And yeah, I do not know of a way to leave or destroy the land of dreams, nor do I think there is one.
Do you think you have the... If you go back to working on it, do you think you could find a way?
No. I worked at it for a year, consulted many people, tried my hardest. Everybody gave the same answer, that this was inevitable. There was nothing we could do.
Are we in purgatory?
God.
I
Good night.
can't confirm or deny, but no. I mean, I'm not dead. You're not dead. So,
That's fine.
I mean, unless you just happened to die recently. Did you?
Well, upon entering here, we were thrown overboard, and I can't swim. Don't really remember what happened after hitting the water.
Well, no, that's not what I saw. He covers his mouth.
You saw?
Um,
You already said it.
you keep an eye on all ships that crash in the shore. You were attacked as a lot of other ships get attacked. And I saw you on the boat.
You personally saw?
Not personally. I was using some magic doodad one of our people had made to allow me to see through a telescope. I spied you on the boat just before the bishop attacked you.
And yet you were still angry with me when we saw each other?
Honestly, I thought you were a ghost, maybe a woman that looked like you. I couldn't fathom that you'd be here, and especially riding in on a ship like that. I denied it. I said it was just a woman that looked similar, but seeing as you know you're here, it's a little harder to deny.
Sorry. Zell's text. They're having a girls' night. It's alright. Why did you want to keep that secret?
It felt... the word isn't arriving to me. It felt... evil to have known that and still been angry at you when you arrived, despite my initial hope that it was you. I had mixed feelings back then, which still remain very mixed, but much less so. Is there a point to this, Ariadne?
The nightmares with enough power, they can potentially break into the real world. During the fight with Maeve, when she had whatever she had, for a moment it seemed we were back there.
What? What are you talking about?
I don't know. The only thing you could offer any of us is a way out of here. So if either you figure out, look into how that happened, and find it out, or just leave us alone.
Are you sure it was even the real world?
It looked and felt like it.
Not an illusion or something?
No.
He looks down into the side.
If something comes of that, I'm not sure I could do anything with it. Besides, there's something better to be built out of this. And as hopeful as that sounds, you really want to go back? What waits for you there that is so important? What waits for any of you?
I don't know about any of them, but nothing waits for me. But I'd rather be somewhere I'm not constantly scared.
You were scared because of us. You were scared because Maeve was hunting you by guards to arrest you. And, well, perhaps in the next few days that will alleviate, as it is no longer a problem.
During the fight with Maeve, I couldn't really do anything, so I just decided to be a distraction. I disguised myself as Eric's, and you want to know what she did?
It
She took one look at
probably
me
was
and
that.
slammed me into the ground so hard she thought she killed me. That was a woman who loved him once. And I realized in that moment, if she can get there, so can you. I do not want to see you that way. I have no doubt you'll get there. I am scared of you. I am still scared of you.
I'm
And you still don't see why.
He looks shattered by this. I'm nothing like her. I am not the mad woman that she was.
He said the same thing about you.
I am not mad, Ariadne. I am not to be feared. I am bringing about a new... Scared of me? He looks surprised and disgusted in the same expression. I have done nothing to you. That hag has done far worse.
Under whose orders?
I admit that I initially ordered her to deal with you because of my rage, but she took it way
Whose
too...
orders were to capture me?
Not mine. I did not order her to even capture you. That was a spur-of-the-moment thing she decided to do to impress me. My orders were to deal with you, and she misinterpreted that on purpose, from what I hear. But I am...
You know none of them trust me, right? After that? They think any second I'm gonna be running to you and then betraying them all and just doing whatever's best for me. They don't let me go anywhere alone right now. Whether out of my safety, it's more so because they don't trust me. I'm not trusted because of you and your allies that I disagree with. You may have not done anything to me personally. Your existence has done nothing but threaten my life. Okay. Find a way out. Or leave us alone. Those are your options.
You can see a twitch in his eye. How dare you to accuse me of this quiet anger you can see fill his eyes as he whispers that you
Maeve had the same look.
Yeah, I did want to ask, actually. Is Kaida, like, still here? Like, I've noticed Kaida's token is here. I didn't know if Kaida just, like, didn't move.
He is there, looking at all of this.
Kaida's just been watching. That's hilarious.
Catching strays.
I mean,
Catching straight up strays.
the others are so angry at Acheron that none of them are, you know. Seems like it feels to me like they have no regard for whatever happens to Ariadne now, in case Acheron decides to snap. That's why I'm there.
Thank you guys. Ariadne does appreciate guys a lot.
Ariadne doesn't care what happens to Ariadne. She could have followed us on the boat. She
no,
said, "I want to
she
talk
does.
to him."
She does. This is Slater on here. Anyway, Ariadne is also gonna say one more thing because I did forget a thing to say. Just the only reason Maeve was alive as long as she was is because vampires said she should stay alive. The only reason you're not being attacked right now is because I'm doing everything in my power to make sure they don't. I don't want to see you dead. I don't want to see you kill me. If we cannot find a way to make sure that neither of those happen, then
Our blades will meet should you continue down this foolish path. This path you are so dead set on making me the villain of.
what? You just asked us to do what you.
You will go down that path anyway, but you make me the villain of it. That is the point of... I only want what is best for a world about to be affected. You know what? It's pointless to explain. You clearly don't see me in any reasonable light.
No, I don't agree with you. There's a difference.
It's not reasonable. It was a mistake to try to reach out to you again, it seems.
You're a hypocrite. Why can't you say that?
How? Explain to me how. You just keep saying that.
You're saying we're dead set on our path. You're saying that we're not being reasonable. We're not listening to your reason. You're not listening to our reason of why we disagree. We're not saying that, again, if we're on the same plan of wanting to kill the other nightmares, okay, oh, sorry, my cat's screaming.
What?
But, here we go.
Okay. In fairness, we've never actually been able to sit down and have the conversation of why you disagree with me. So please, do tell me why you disagree with my plan to create a world without suffering, with endless resources to feed the hungry, with a eventuality of no more labor being required to live. Do explain to me how that is something you disagree with.
Ariadne's like low-key insulted because she did explain some of this, but okay. 1. Infinite resources. It's not infinite because there's limited land. There's limited. Let me finish. There is limited land. Even if you expand, currently there is limited land. There's limited lifespans. If there can be no people born, and the only people who come in new, but are the people from the outside, but they can still die and be killed, then eventually no one will be around. There will be a finite amount of interactions you can have. So they're not limited in that regard. No more labor. You know just as well as I that if there is any amount of difference between two parties, there's a power imbalance, and there will be labor. There will be taken control, even under the best regards. Even if you have all your guards and you're in charge, and you try to mandate people follow certain rules, there are people who will disagree with that, who will do anything to go against it. You can't fight against, like, free will.
He's taking out a notepad and he's like, okay.
Is that legit?
Yeah, he's had a little notepad in his pocket. He's like,
You really just never fucking thought of this?
Okay. Like out of character, do I bring up the cancer argument? I don't think cancer's
No,
well known though for me
don't.
to make that argument.
don't do that. Don't do that. No.
That's fair. What was Also, imagine there's a 7-year-old I've talked to. He could be 17. Nishad is 20. He will always be 16. Anyone who enters here any age under 20, that sucks. I think we're pretty lucky to say that we came in here at around 25.
That make you older are a thing, right?
Huh?
Curses that make you older.
Okay, how many curses do you have those laying around?
Probably. I mean, a lot of wizards around here. There's a whole town of them. One of these items.
Hmm.
Pretty easy to just.
Count of it.
I mean,
Ask about that.
With
Ariadne, ask him about that.
Eric's like, wait.
with I mean,
Finally, something useful.
The resources that we hold, it would be money would be no object to help.
Then why
others.
was Maeve never younger? She hated being old.
Well, reversing age is a lot harder than accelerating it.
Well, then there's my point of if you're over 50, congratulations, back pain for all of
But
eternity.
Maeve was able to train her body in order to be without those pain. She was fighting you. I don't think a 76-year-old woman back in the waking world would be able to fight you.
The point is there is a difference in quality of life based off age that you would take away, and just by poor chance, that's inequality at its basis. But also,
Would inequality matter in a world where you could train to get to that level as a woman such as that? Would inequality matter in a world where resources are infinite and you don't need to care about where work is not an issue?
yes.
I mean, there's a lot of
Has-
things that sort of circumvent this.
And that, okay, the people who are disabled, the people who have injuries that prevent them from doing that, or maybe perhaps they just don't want to train for years on years
Well, again,
to be, you're taking that choice
again,
from
for
them.
one, work not being a thing kind of helps them out too. And for two, I mean, we just take what we
There
know from
would-
the waking world to accommodate for them. That's not.
There
not
are
an
bars,
issue.
there are restaurants, there are shops, there is labor.
Eventually, we will not need that. Right now, the
How
world
do
is-
shops work? How do people get things?
I mean, have you ever met a lady by the name of Miss Fable Bloom? I mean,
Pasta today?
oh, really? Was she in town?
Explain.
She specializes in creating constructs for all kinds of things. With the infinite resources and infinite time, I propose people like her, a team, can work to create constructs to do all sorts of things. Constructs that would allow for humanity to no longer require to work. And again, infinite resources that would allow for the creation of an infinite amount of those. She could probably create constructs to make the constructs. I mean, again, the no labor thing is a future part of the plan. It's not a thing that's happening right now, but it is an eventuality we can reach.
That's an eventuality, so that's not part of the conversation topic then. We're gonna make a little motion of picking something up and moving it.
Yeah, that's
Not the conversation topic. Then.
right. I mean, I'm still, going to
This
respond
isn't a-
to it.
Yes. Regardless, until then, inequality, any inequality existing will mean disadvantages, and it will mean people to take advantage of that. And I had a final point. What
That
was the
is
point?
what we exist for. We exist to keep that order between people and the time frame between that eventuality, and to keep, as you said, people from outright murdering each other. We are meant to be more of a defense force. if anything, to defend people from threats that would cause their untimely death. Of course, with the nature of the people that are here, we have become an army. I mean, we're called Guardians for a reason. We are meant to
Okay, that's a name you gave yourself. Don't.
Well, it's the truth. We are meant to be guarding the smog crystals, which are a part of the Land of Dreams, and these crystals give us the power to be the guardians of the people. Thus why we are at the top of our government. I guess you call it a government.
So, as you could say it, everyone is equal, but some are more equal than others?
Well, no, that's not what I'm saying.
All I'm hearing is that everyone with enough time and ability can get to any position except for the small crystal guardians who are just superior.
I killed Maeve before I was I killed
No!
I killed the Dream Mistress before I even had a small crystal.
I
Someone
was
wants
told
to-
you tripped. Is that true?
He's holding his lips shut. I killed the Dream Mistress before I had a small crystal.
Avoiding the question is an answer. You know that, right?
Could play that lottery and win.
Anyone could have tripped. You're right.
He's still holding his mouth shut.
But again,
She's laughing in character.
but even then, that is what we are here for. To make sure that people who become guardians do not abuse this power, of course. Now it's a whole political conundrum, thus why we wanted you.
Final point against this. You mentioned earlier that your fellow allies are going too slow for your liking. Is that correct?
No, what?
You
I
said-
said that they were idiots and did not and had their own vision, and as such were slowing down the growth of our faction and our grasp, or at least the grasp we're trying to gain on the Land of Dreams. They are moving as fast as they can, which slows down the entire faction because they're all doing different things.
But my point is, why does it matter in infinite time that you're slowing down?
Because they won't die of old age. And if
Exactly.
I
You have
give
all the time in the
them-
world to get to it.
If I give them infinite time, they can move on me. They can take over. They could. There's a lot of things that they could. Would they? Well, no, the Earthling. I have no idea. But you must understand, we all have this infinite time. We all have this ability to plan for as long as we want, grow an army as long as we want, have a civil war as long as we want.
Kill as many people as you want.
That too, yes.
Do you even hear yourself right now?
Hey, the amount of people I want to kill who are innocent is 0, so...
How many innocent people have you killed? You're under zone of truth, remember?
He's deep in thought for a moment.
Oh, this does not have implications.
0 on purpose.
How many on accident?
Thinks again.
14. They were victims of spells slung by my unit. Errant bullets. I take responsibility. I should have trained them better than I had.
Well, I've told you my reasons.
And I have refuted them.
You didn't, but okay.
I just spent 20 minutes sitting here refuting every single one. I have just told you the reasons why they are not a problem, how we have no labor will be an eventuality, how anyone can kill the Dream Mistress, even I, who killed her before having a smog crystal. Even how people like Maeve can live a comfortable life, able to fight. Mind you, again, 76-year-old woman able to fight you and give you a run for your money. I have listed
Okay,
all of these
a normal
reasons.
70-year-old woman could give me a run for my money. I cannot fight. That's not an accomplishment.
You're joking, right? Did you, like, lose all your muscles in the past decade?
Acheron, did I have muscles to begin with?
You had, like, a body that functioned. You should be able to fight off a 70-year-old woman at what?
A one who trains? No.
Okay, a woman who... That's exactly my point, is that's only a thing here, not anywhere else.
Okay, I'd like to see you fight Ahab. I'd like to see you fight Ahab about magic then. And that man's 72.
Ariadne, I could kill any single one of you on that boat in a single swipe.
I said without magic.
I don't need magic.
Yeah, that strength is all you.
Perhaps not, but still.
Mm.
The circumstances
Thank God.
do not matter. But again,
Do you at least understand why I'm not siding with you, or do you just simply say it makes no sense still?
I understand your points. I have given you mine, and you still choose not to see how it is.
Do you think I'm being unreasonable?
I can see how you would come to these assumptions.
Do you
I
think I'm being unreasonable, yes or no?
I think you have assumptions that are based off of information you have gathered and
Answer the
bias.
question.
I just did.
Yes or no?
You want the shorter version of yes, then. You are making assumptions. You are making generalizations. There's a million fallacies I could name that you are making. You are throwing caution in the wind because you know what I think, Ariadne. I don't think you want me to be right. I think you've seen all of this. You think I have a good point, and you don't want me to be right.
It's starting to rain, so you know what? I think this is thematic.
Am I wrong?
Are you kidding me? No, yes, of course you're wrong. Why would I spend all this time trying to leave if I wanted you to be right?
That's about the first reaction of anybody who gets here, but I didn't say you wanted me to be right. I said you wanted me to be wrong. I'm confused now.
Sorry, I misspoke. That's me. Hold on, I was
Run
looking at a
that
list
back.
of fallacies. Yeah, hold on. What was the sense? Blah blah. Why would I want you to be wrong? There we go. There's that question.
Because you know what I offer is right. You know what I offer is sound. You know what I offer is attainable here. But because of some hatred you found yourself for me, you want me to be wrong. Whether Maeve put that in your head or something I did.
I had one conversation with Maeve. You think I can't think for myself?
I don't know what that conversation entailed. I do not know what she said. But
Quite
some-
honestly, a lot of insecure stuff.
That tracks. I don't know why. choose not to see my way intentionally.
You're not choosing. If you have to think that people disagree with you because they choose to be angry with you specifically, you're deluded.
I'm not saying anybody else is. I'm saying you.
Okay. Regardless, I'm okay. I've said my piece. I've said what I wanted. I've said I do not want to fight you. I will avoid you. I will never even raise arms against you.
I do not want to either, but perhaps a civil clash is how this must end.
And you're
Not now, of course, but
and you're upset to learn that I was scared of you.
I still remain upset, but you listing your reasons has made you at least a lot less erratic in that reasoning in my eyes. I still do not understand it, because frankly, I think your initial actions would have earned you some resistance from local government, if anything, upon coming here. So, but regardless, now are we done here? I hate to keep your friends antsy on that boat.
Yes. Just for your own safety, don't come back.
I hope we do not meet again, because it will end in a fight. Either by you or somebody else.
I will not be a part of it.
He stands there just in the rain watching you leave, and as he turns to watch you leave, Kaida, he turns toward you and says, "How long have you been there?"
For the entire time! Get glasses.
I was focused on you, God forbid.
He rolls his eyes.
You can go. I'm not gonna kill you.
I'd honestly T-posing.
No, he says that Kaida's been frowning at him this whole time. She just looks at him and goes, just making sure that she's okay. Because, unlike you, I do care about her. And with that, I'm gonna turn around and board the ship.
A smart choice.
And he'll turn and just begin to
Sinbad
walk back.
fire.
Vampire.
Sinbad like looks at you and is like, "Man, he's leaving. I'm not about to piss him off. Also, I can't
Sinbad,
fire.
do not cause a fight today.
I can't even fire from down here. I can't.
Shit, that's right.
And
You
Ahab
fire
has
from the
to-
captain's cabin.
Yeah, Captain Cabin has to do that. I can load it. I can aim it.
No,
I can't
no.
fire. And also,
Was it not loaded? Did you just point an empty cannon at the man?
No, Ahab loaded them all after the raid. We keep one in the
Good.
chamber, just in case. But also, I mean, judging by how he was so confident having a cannon pointed at him, so much so he didn't even acknowledge it. I don't think it would have done much.
Okay, to be fair, he's a little bit stupid and not perceptive. I think he didn't even realize there was a cannon pointing at him.
Maybe he did and just didn't care. Where's Jeskai?
Maybe he thinks his infinite
he's still
resources
getting
keep
close.
being hit by a bullet.
These goddamn guardians of fish.
Sinbad, he's at whatever the Weavers. I forgot the name.
Oh my god.
She's done with her catch-up session. Cool. I'm going to my room now. Oh, stressful.
Ahab's gonna like jog down to like the where you all are standing at the deck. Aye, still in rage. You want me to go? Want me to blast him?
Don't.
Aye.
Do you want to fight today?
I mean, it could probably like kill him. It's a fucking cannon. I mean, what is he gonna do?
The only person who doesn't want to fight today is Ariadne. Everybody else got time.
Didn't Nishad say earlier that he didn't want to?
I think Nishad said a
No,
good point.
he didn't. And to a different scenario, to the following.
Okay.
That had
Okay.
nothing to do with Acheron. I literally grabbed my staff.
That's fair. Sorry, I misinterpreted that sentence.
Yeah, he was gonna get it. I was totally for Eric's dropping him.
So.
So we're done entertaining him, right, Ariadne?
Sorry, what did you say?
We're done. We're done entertaining him, right?
Yes.
You got that out of your system?
Shut up.
Right, well, despite that, I do need to know what's next. Because, I mean, if we're not blasting him trying to kill him now, I mean, we got somewhere to go, do we not?
We wait for Jeskai, and then we make to run the blockade.
For what point?
Well, I mean, we do need people to help us killing the rest of them. I mean,
Why are we? Why are we doing that? We just y'all just yelled at him about how it's what he wants. Why are we continuing to do any of that then?
So what? We just give up, stay here, live a quiet little life?
How would killing them let us leave?
What? So you just believe him? His incompetence means none of us can ever escape. According to him, we have infinite time to make our escape, infinite resources to create magical rituals and summonings to get us out of here.
None of that requires putting our lives on the line to kill the people. I don't want to be involved in a civil war. I don't want to. We can study. We can look into other forms of magic. There is no actual reason for us to put our lives on the line for his power grab.
We just have to work our way up to him. And then we take him too.
Killing him won't give you power.
It doesn't have to, it just has to stop it from being in his hands.
Is Diane all right?
She's okay. Thank you for healing her.
I actually, I do have to ask with Ariadne's inquiry, why are we killing a lot of them? I mean, not to say he's right or nothing, just why is that?
We don't necessarily have to kill them, but they won't let us accumulate power to destroy or leave this place without going through them. And to do that, we need the resistance.
Perhaps, maybe, if leaving and destroying is what we want, and Acheron has said that, you know, I mean, I mean, I actually don't know. Like, he didn't come here to kill us, clearly, so I mean, that's not on his to-do list. Should we not focus on trying to
figure out how to break and destroy this place instead of working toward killing them. I mean,
The grimoire.
Our best route to that is the grimoire at the Fields of the Devout, and Kaida's contacts in the Resistance. Also, Kaida, this is for you, and he holds up the staff. I just haven't figured out what it does yet.
She'll hold it.
Maybe give me some time to identify it before you try doing anything with it, but hopefully it'll be a complement to your spells and abilities. I have spells to work on. Does anyone need anything else from me?
which are we doing first? Resistance or the grimoire?
Either way, we have to break through the blockade, so...
Resistance it is! I just picked one.
He had a favorite.
Since will give us some
Hey, I want
negotiating room with the fields of with the followers of... What are they followers of? With the followers.
Followers. I
That's a
fully to be
Nishad
honest.
question.
Nishad like talked to one of them at the club a couple days
Hey,
ago.
listen, I'm not gonna
You
lie.
don't know. I don't believe Ariadne knows that was a follower.
I
'cause
know
she
that-
didn't come over. She kept dancing.
Yeah, no, she
I-
was. geeked
Someone
up
told
for it.
her.
We did just, Nishad and I went by the church, and we saw some of the followers. They were discussing that they can, they've succeeded in their good negotiations, and that they no longer have to be hidden, and they can spread their word throughout this land and without opposition.
Listen, out of the two places you offered, Fields of a God or Candyland, I'm not gonna lie, I want to go to Candyland, so that's why I picked Candyland. Alright, that's great. I'm gonna go start the boat now.
He's been thinking about that for a while. Gaida, can I have Sunny back?
Sorry, you talked to me? Cause
Oh yeah. Just asking for Sunny back.
yeah, she'll get it back. Sorry that my internet kind of died there for a second.
Oh no.
I thought that was Kaida in character saying, "Sorry, you talked to me." I was like, "Whoa, that's the first spicy thing she ever said." Okay.
Yeah.
No. The,
Oh, we're acknowledging I exist now? Okay.
I was like, "Damn, get her, Kaida."
Thank you.
yeah, no, she'll do that, and it's raining, right?
Mm-hmm.
She'll go into the underdeck and like dry herself off.
Sinbad, do you want me to go find Jessica?
I mean, I'm sure he's fine. I'll wait up here for him. Keep the ladder down for him and whatnot. Keep the cannons pointed in case Acheron decides to turn around and try to charge the boat.
I'll leave Diana circling as well. Just as a warning system.
Sinbad
Okay.
just kind of stares out into the distance in the Yothgard waiting for Jeskai.
The gays be yearning.
Shut up! What were you gonna say, Nishad?
Oh no, I'm just talking shit. I'm like, he's gonna do the same thing Maeve did. He's gonna bring a whole army with us, and talk shit, pull out some powers that he shouldn't have known he had, but of course Ariadne told him about it, so he's gonna be thinking about it now.
Ariadne went up to him. Ariadne went up to him and is like, "So, dude, you have like, you know, you can like summon boulders with your mind,
Like, you don't
right?"
tell him shit like that. So now he's gonna be like, "Oh, can I?" So now he's
fine.
gonna have better control of it than what Maeve did. So now he's gonna technically be correct when he says he's more powerful. No, you're just as big of a bitch. You are powered up by your Energizer battery on your back, aka the small crystal. Leave the crystal
On his
behind. I
back?
guarantee
He
you.
cannot carry that shit around.
That's the way I look at all of them. I look at them as like all of them having Energizer packs on them. Like 1v1
They're all
me, and
Power Rangers.
I'm bodying everybody who's a guardian besides Bold
1v1
and
me
fucking
and-
the Earthling.
1v1
Hands
me
ready
in
for
Waking
everyone.
World servers, okay? 1v1 me in Waking World servers. We'll see how this goes.
And I'm bodying him. Like you got the crystal. That's why you can talk shit.
Yeah, that's he's like, I can take you out, magic. Okay, that includes the strength from the smog crystal.
Yes. Just keep going and going, but we've seen we can smash those fuckers. Fucking lithium battery. That's all you are. Stop it.
Get a little like corrosive acid, and bam, gone.
Just the genuine stop it.
He lost all his aura with me. Like you just lost every bit of aura you had with Nishad. Like you offered me nothing. You say a seat at your table, but then you won't even tell me who the Nightmare King is. So it's not a seat at your table. I'm still
To
being
be fair-
subordinate to you.
To be fair, he doesn't even know. Like
But
you
he can
said.
say, "I don't know." That's how you lead. You don't.
Yeah, but
you
that's
don't
not
go.
what he
I'm
said.
not
He
going to
said
tell
we
you.
don't get to know.
We don't
Yeah.
get to know what's his verbiage.
What I think is funny, he's like, okay, so the three things I'm gonna offer is power, something that Ariadne famously does not want, riches, something that she also does not want, but also a seat at his table, which neither of the other people want. He literally said the three things that no one wanted.
Like your table will be my table, buddy. Like you keep speaking of it in the wrong term. Like I don't want to share it with you. I'm going to take it from you. He doesn't.
Like, he's
get
basically
that
saying,
yet.
I kill my coworkers.
He
Yeah.
doesn't. Yes, like right. You're literally
Like,
planning
I want you to get rid of
kill
all my
your current
rivals and
coworkers.
become the next set.
Yes. Yeah. Kill the people in office and then take their seat. Trust me, you're safe there. I won't do you that way ever.
Yeah, you fucking got it, comrade.
It's the Damocles, but the previous bloodied sword is still in the chair.
I'm so glad the way I wrote him is being perfectly interpreted, and I do mean that genuinely. That's sorry, that sounded like a really sarcastic bit. No, this is on purpose.
No, it
this
actually
is on
didn't.
purpose.
It didn't.
He was freaking out a notepad.
No, you did. Yeah, he like that's what killed it. Like officially for me, I'm like, you didn't even think of all possibilities, and you're trying to educate people on. You don't even know if we could stop the Latham dreams from expanding. Let's be honest. You don't fucking know. You're assuming.
He tried for a year and he consulted many people. Okay, sure.
And she was like, a year?
What's your
Girl.
sources? Trust me, bro.
I mean, okay,
Courses, but it's not worth looking into correcting anything.
okay. I mean, I can't say anything. Like, okay,
you,
he got
can't,
got.
you can't defend yourself. We gotta just throw these accusations.
listen. No. What I'm saying is like, yes, he most definitely did not put the most effort into it, but it's probably to justify it to himself.
That's also what Ariadne
That's
said.
fair.
She
Yeah,
doesn't
that's
think it's
very
impossible. She's just like, oh, you're not looking. You're not gonna be helpful then.
And she was 100% right. I don't
Mhm.
trust her at all. I expect her to turn coat the moment he says, "But I love you."
Girl, he just
Trust
said he
her
was gonna
all.
kill her.
I don't trust her at all. No, we're like, let's go. I want to talk to him. Okay, bet. Me and him just had a moment. We were ready to kill together. We're locked in now.
We're both.
And you,
I like to point out the hypocrisy once again of Eric's doing all the problems, but Ariadne catching the flack.
Yeah.
he didn't have what problems did he start? He started
talked
no
to
problems
Maeve
in
like
this regard.
5 times.
Ladies,
Hey.
you're both pretty.
Hey.
Okay, let's calm
Hey.
down now.
But see, we fucked up with Maeve and we were like, panic, let's attack because we don't trust these fuckers. We fucked that up with Maeve and then decided now we don't want to listen to her. So we kicked that off. We got to a place we didn't trust it. They looked like danger. We said, let's fight.
Right. So, we're
Does
we're
anyone
headed
want some
off
soup?
for there's still soup left. It's probably cold and gross. Oh, right.
It's
Um,
soup. It's a kitchen. I mean, Kaida's in the kitchen. Kaida, you making soup?
You all can hear the sound of a ball just slamming against the wall in the shot's room.
Just dunk,
No double bounce. Just one hard.
Oh, I was
And you
just
hear the
thinking
reverb. Yep,
I
he's
was
just
just thinking
catching
like
off the first
floor,
throw.
wall, ceiling, floor, wall,
Nope.
ceiling.
It is just wall hand.
After one of the bounces on the wall, you'll hear a second identical thump because Ariane cast minor illusion.
Trying to replicate the sound.
Yeah.
Eric's is gonna identify that staff. If we're not
Did
in the
Kaida-
wind down.
Didn't Kaida take it?
I would have given it back after
Oh.
he to identify it.
Eric's, you identify this spell, this staff. I must get the music, if you excuse me.
I am attuning, by the way. This is my attunement process with the gloves.
Mm-hmm. Let me get the identify spell music. We once again approach these bleachers of wizards, placing the staff before them. A different man raises his hand this time. He looks very priestly as he comes down. But well, you see, this staff here is infused with a great amount of holy power. Perhaps limited to its ability to cast per day, but it may allow its wielder to shield its allies in battle, perhaps through some kind of, looks at camera, shield of faith.
He broke the fourth wall.
Perhaps about 3 times a day it may be allowed to do this. Doesn't require attunement, frankly, which is a bit odd, but that seems to be about the extent of the staff's powers. Thank you. All the other wizards give him a little clap, and you hear one guy in the back go, "Ah, dang it!" As all of them clap. You know, they clap for him. He's done a very good job. And in this sequence, you take the staff, walk away, and hold on. You're back in the real world.
All right. I'll find Kaida, bring the staff to her, explain what it does, and say, really, I think any you, me, or Ariadne could use this, but it might help as a focus for other spells for you as well. And it should transform with you when you transform.
He just takes it and nods in acknowledgement.
You hear, like, on the bow of the ship, from the stairs, if any of you are listening, as 2 sets of footsteps come down the stairs. You see Jeskai is, like, wringing out his bun that he keeps his hair in.
I forgot about the man bun.
At the end of the hallway. I don't have a Jeskai token over here, weirdly.
Is it in slow-mo?
Yeah, he like flicks his hair, but it like
Puts
doesn't
it
really.
back.
It doesn't really like go well because it's a man bun. So it's like wow, but it's like really shit because his fucking man bun doesn't work very well for it. He's ringing it, you know, he flicks his hair. He's kept the sort of blue theme that his original outfit had, but instead he has changed it to more of a lighter tunic, a darker blue than his original, kind of wrapped in his shirt with a slot for his you know, in the tunic to like hide something. You can see he now wears this belt around his pants, a holster at the side, holding what looks to be a little hand crossbow that he must have purchased within town. He's got this nicer longbow on his back with a new quiver attached on his back as well, full of arrows. On his other part of his belt, he's got a small little wood box that he's got on the side, kind of similar to a cigar box, the one he has, but it's a lot smaller. His pants are a little more loose. not sharing that same darker blue, but like a lighter khaki color, and he's got just very basic brown shoes on as he shakes out his hair. Oh God, it took me forever to pick out a good outfit. I'm sorry. Are you all right? He says, looking this in. He's like, yeah, just worried about you. I had to stand up. I want to have something to eat, something that's warm. They both start walking down the hallway. Hold on, let me.
Alright.
Hello. He'll go and sit over on the other side. I can see why we locked the boat now.
You keep saying we. I'm pretty sure that was you.
Probably me. I probably keep locking it and forgetting. They'll both sit at the other end of the table.
Kron's still watching us like a weird little bird.
Do you all want me to make something, or?
Ariadne's just like sitting at the table, hand in her head, head in her hands, looking down.
I have some projects to work on. If you'll let me know when something's ready, please.
Oh, all right.
I'm gonna start copying spells into my spell book. It's gonna take a while.
I'm gonna take a wild guess and say something happened while. Sinbad, could you start preparing some bread, tomatoes, and cheese and whatnot? Sinbad nods as he goes to grab the ingredients. I'm guessing something happened while I was away on a fashion trip.
This guy had like the best day from his perspective.
He was chilling. Like,
He
you
went
know
to
what rocked
Coles.
his day? So different.
Okay, I'm sorry. You're saying he went to Kohl's and bought a gun?
That's
Hey,
canon
that's
now.
because you can buy them anywhere.
Oh my
Kohl's
God.
is the land of dreams Walmart.
Sure, man. Dude, that's why they're like so rare now, because they're crossing into the real world. Fuck.
Dude, a customer was asking me where they could buy a button up that was cheaper than what we sold, and I just had to go, I don't know what department stores are still open, actually. So I'm gonna say 5, and they might all be shut down. Kohl's, Sears, Wycamber, the Dillards.
Damn.
Oh, Sears is definitely closed.
Yeah, no,
Like,
Sears is cooked. Sears was I think Sears was in its dying years when I was like 7. So.
Wait, no, Sears still has 5 remaining locations, and one of them's near me. So
Look,
that's
Have
why
them
I think
fight
they're
to the death.
open.
got you. Blockbuster has technically one location.
One last
There's
location.
a Family Guy episode about that.
Yeah, there's a lot of TV shows about that.
What do they even like do? Like what?
It's just a blockbuster.
They still rent stuff. Very selective, but they still rent stuff.
Like, but
It's
like,
also a partial museum now because they keep movie props there. And it's a tourist
okay.
attraction. Like the reason it lasted so long is because it's like the one in Alaska, because they got so bad Wi-Fi that renting was the best option.
Oh, that makes sense. Right.
Well, initially, yeah, but then
Yeah, now
a
it's not
million
really.
other options came out outside of Wi-Fi. But yeah, it's a museum.
Would you mind filling me in?
Oh, yeah.
or- I mean,
Acheron visited. He said we're gonna fight next time we meet.
Ah.
And there's nothing else really.
We're fucked.
Yep.
About same difference, really. I mean, what's new?
Pretty much.
Literally the only person who's not afraid of this fucker.
Are you saying that in character? Like, are you at the table?
No, I'm in my room.
Hmm.
At this point, I realize when we're all together, arguments happen. So nope. He's gonna
Right.
sneak out in like a half hour to an hour to grab some cheese and bread, but right now he's attempting to attune for the first time in his life. So
Okay, hold on. Now I gotta ask how does Nishad, who doesn't
very
know how to
violently. He's wearing gloves, so like he's tried to get a feel for these gloves. So he he's using prestidigitation for this ball, and you can hold this for up to an hour or until you take your next turn. So for the next couple of hours, he's just gonna make that ball and very violently focus on the feel of the gloves and just throw this ball and catch it.
Okay, okay. I quite like that interpretation, as you very well put. Okay, well, not an impossible task to overcome, but certainly not an easy one. Did you get anything of use out of him?
He's not able to help any of us leave. He wants all the rest of the Smog Crystal Guardians dead.
Old news.
That's pretty much all old news.
And let me guess, he tried to make you some sort of bullshit deal, too?
I wouldn't even call it a deal. He barely offered anything, and what he did was very middling, so of course we didn't take it.
He taps his
Essentially,
fingers on the table. Why?
Essentially, he said either kill them like we already we're gonna do and get a bit bonus, or kill them and then he kills us.
It's not that simple. We got strong enough to kill the Urkling. He's dead and he knows it. So why make us an offer at all? Why encourage us? It's just not adding up.
He's not the brightest.
I mean, is he that stupid, though? At the very least, when I worked with him, he wasn't brain dead like this.
God, I wish I was in the room. Yes, and then just walk out.
You that's when you get your cheese.
Yeah,
I wish. Now I'm officially made it in my mind. He's not going to eat until after he's done attuning because he doesn't know if he's supposed to interrupt that process or not.
Confidence can cover up a lot of ignorance.
Perhaps, but he doesn't. He's a man of temper, confidence, and all other things. I don't think there isn't a plan at the end of this. What? I mean, it's not desperate. He knew we wouldn't. I mean,
it's reactive.
Reactive how? It's not even a reaction that could work. It's
Every decision he seemed to have made so far is based off his anger at a previous situation. He's not thinking ahead, he's just doing whatever he wants in the moment.
Maybe that comes from how you know him, but that's not... He acts like that, yes, don't get me wrong, but in the end, he always has some kind of end goal. He's been constantly blabbering about his end goal with the Land of Dreams even before I joined this group. So it doesn't make sense for him to just... Something as blind and stupid as this is most certainly a cover-up. I don't believe it's anything but. But for what?
He was willing to risk being in the zone of truth. If he had a cover-up, that's pretty risky.
Maybe you didn't ask the right questions.
Probably. I did get him to almost admit he tripped to kill the Dream Mistress.
Oh, no, yeah, he definitely did do that.
He definitely tripped.
Yeah, most definitely. I wasn't there. I didn't see it. He most definitely did. Kidding me?
Based off how much he did not say a thing, he definitely did.
Yeah, that about makes sense.
Saying anyone could have done what he
first
did.
met, he didn't seem like the kind of person who would outright kill someone like that. You know, target them for whatever reason. Besides, you don't stumble on something like the smog crystals on purpose. Unless you're a murderous crazy person, which he was not. Still really isn't.
I thought he was gonna kill me. For a moment there, I thought he was gonna kill me.
I don't think he wants to.
I don't think he wants to either. I do think he still was going to try.
I mean, taps his fingers on the counter. Where are we headed next?
The resistance.
Sound move. I imagine to acquire forces to attempt to kill the other two, or just fuel our efforts in getting out of here.
It's whatever vampire and the shot want.
He pauses for a moment before turning around. Sinbad, you don't have to make the whole thing. No, I want to. Let me do it. Do you know how? Yes. Okay. He shrugs and turns back around. I'm just a bit confused by that. What? Surely you want something. I mean, why are you going along with this so blindly?
The only thing I want is to leave. And if I can't do that, I don't want to see Acheron turn into Maeve.
And I'm guessing you believe Erix and Nashad have the interest of leaving in mind.
Oh, I know Nashad doesn't, I know Vampire does. At the end of the day, they're not going to listen to me. And I have nowhere else to go.
Some shitty situations we find ourselves stuck in.
Yes. I'll just say if Acheron attacks, I will not be fighting.
I wouldn't hold on to that mentality.
Wait, repeat that?
I wouldn't hold on to that mentality.
Why not?
Do you think he'll attack first?
Do you think I wasn't already thinking of that?
So what? You let yourself get killed?
It's less struggle than fighting. Well, to kill him.
Rolls his eyes at you. Now you're starting.
Kaida's going to.
Huh?
Sorry, Kaida's just going to side eye Ariadne at that.
Even got
Not
Kaida to
even-
respond.
No, she's not. It's not like angry, but it's like just.
It's
kind of-
enough.
Oh, what
It's Kaida doesn't respond. Kaida side eye from Kaida. That's like being yelled at.
Ariadne feels.
She's not angry. She's just like sad about that. It's
Disappointed?
like no, just sad. Because like for her to not value her own life at that point is like, come on.
Yeah, that's messed up.
Ariadne is. Oh, the gun! It's gone!
Sorry, I'm
This is
moving
what
it. I'm
happens.
moving it.
This is what happens when you go. I don't care about living. GM says bet.
Boat.
It's deleted from
Boat to
existence.
hell. Boat to hell. Goodbye.
For her to clarify, and by not fighting, I'm not gonna let him just stab me. I'm just going to leave as best as I'm able.
Oh,
And if he
wow,
continues,
because
then he always was
that's-
going to kill me no matter what I did.
Because that's worked out so well for all of us before.
There are no other options I've been given here.
Kill him.
That could be.
Girl, shut the hell up, Shad.
What? Why are you screaming down the hallway?
Sorry.
That's Lex. You shouldn't.
Lex.
You hear the ball stop for a
Ariadne, I
moment.
don't want to kill everyone else, but what if you kill him? What if you kill him?
Ball stops for a moment. You can tell he's in his room listening. Couple seconds go by, then you just hear it again. He's like, maybe I'm hearing things.
I can't do what Vampire did.
He didn't.
He did. Regardless of you taking majority aim, he did the killing blow.
Did he?
He did. Okay, am I misremembering?
No.
She was pretty much gone.
I mean, she was pretty much gone, but
Yeah.
okay. That's not me.
Jessica blasted her ass.
Yeah, y'all
I thought she was
were-
still alive when the mind spike happened.
I beat her ass. Jessica
Oh,
waited
yeah,
5
no.
rounds
There
and
was
shot
like
the
a-
shit out of her.
There was like a moment of life when Eric's put the mind spike in her and that like finally killed her. But in Jessica's perspective, all y'all like kept her distracted while he blew a fucking hole in her side.
Oh yeah.
Oh, he
No,
can
like-
tell that bullshit story all he wants to. That's not how it works, though.
I'll give him credit for the kill in history,
I
but like
won't now. I let him tell that bullshit story around the shot.
it's just like yeah, like you got kill sniped, like you got kill steal. I'm sorry.
That
That's
wasn't.
exactly
that
what
also.
happened.
That also
That's
wasn't the point.
exactly what happened. That was Kai. Thank you. Thank you for the comparison. That's exactly what I'm gonna say now.
Crazy. He kill steal.
Regardless, she's gonna be like, Jessica. Regardless of who did what damage, Vampire feels like he killed her.
Fair.
I don't want to feel the same. I don't want to see his body. I don't want to see him looking at me the way Maeve did.
You said you didn't want to see him turn into Maeve. Well, he's already just a different version of her.
I know. That's why I want to stay away from him.
We can't avoid him forever. We can't keep walking away from our problems forever. I mean, sure, we can run as much as we like. We've been pretty good at it, but in the end, Maeve caught up with you. And it caught up with us.
And what do you suggest?
If you don't want to kill him, next best option is to convince him, which probably pretty hard to do. But it's really all you got.
Character
Because-
development, I almost forgot.
Hey, again, working theory that even does anything. It did something for me and me only. Death is the only thing we know does anything. Which, thank God, we can kill Guardians. I mean, not to be a little, I guess, abrasive, but, I mean, I was also under the impression when I gutted Acheron with arrows, I mean, that the smog crystals were going to keep him alive somehow. Thank God they're not like a super phylactery. Be a nightmare. He stifles a laugh.
No, just
I didn't mean that.
That
I
was
did not.
bad.
I
That was
just kinda-
bad.
It just kind of fell out.
that was
It didn't
bad. That was
even- it
very
wasn't-
bad.
That wasn't even intentional. I swear to God. You hear Sinbad like giggle a little bit. Shush. No. Shakes his head. But I mean, you're out of options. Not in the sense. I'm sure he said some shit like. I mean, you were saying it earlier. But you're not out of options in the sense he gave. You're out of options in the sense you either kill him or you talk him down. It's not really a good set of options, but
You want to convince them, and she's gonna just like jet her head back to the lounges the rooms and just go, you want to convince them to try the talking method?
I don't see why you'd want to. They want to kill him for his position. They want to kill him because of where he's at. I mean, I don't believe. I mean, do you sense they have a strong sense of justice that perhaps makes them want to kill him anyway? If that's not an issue, I don't see why they would.
No, I think it's just anger. I think it's anger and pettiness and revenge. It's not injustice.
Yeah, that shit's a
You should
bitch.
hear how they talk to each other. It's like they're supervillains whispering to each other. The peanut gallery is silent at the accusation.
Don't.
Regardless, that seems to leave the only option of whenever it's up to them, Acheron will be killed, if that's even possible. I'm just along for the ride.
Can at least try. Make you feel better about it. I know it would have made me feel better. Well, you know, I got over it because he didn't die, but you could at least offer that as an initial solution should you meet again, but
Offer what?
talking to him, like, if we meet again, you know, let me try to talk to him at least before we jump straight to killing him.
They've already not that I'm not saying gave. That didn't give them enough. They were reluctant to even let me talk to him today. They're not
But
letting
they
me talk to
still
him
let
again.
you. I mean,
Well,
you
Vampire
clearly
didn't have
still
full.
had a conversation with him. Why are you treating them like they're your parents?
I'm treating them like the children with a
What, your
knife
two
that they keep
daddies,
stabbing
not,
anything
not
in
like
there.
you when you talk to your boyfriend? I mean,
Okay.
I'm just saying, you're really restricting yourself over nothing.
She's gonna knock on Eric's door.
There's a sort of long moment that if you listen very carefully, there's like muttering and then like scratching of a quill and then some more muttering and then the book slaps shut and the door opens.
Sorry for casting suggestion on you. And she's gonna walk away.
Dude, bro probably forgot about that.
Regardless, it's the principle.
Of course.
The door shuts. Back to scribbling. It's gonna take me 28 hours to get all of these spells copied.
Wizard being wizard!
There's so much murder talked around the druid. Like, they are so depressed right now.
Jessica looks to Kaida. I mean, am I wrong? Like, I don't know. She seems a little hesitant to even try.
Kaida this whole time has just been like sitting there. That staff on her hand, she's like being gently tapping it on the ground, just absent-mindedly listening to everything. She looks up at Jeskai, looks back down, and just shrugs.
You weren't listening, were you? You were totally tapped out of that conversation.
Sometimes there's people you cannot reason with. I learned that the hard way. She's going to get up. And she's going to look for a room. She does not want to sleep in a room, but I feel like she has to sleep
Before
in a
you,
comfortable place for once.
before you get up, Jeskai will say, I don't disagree. Some people, you're right, you can't reason with them. It doesn't mean it has to end in violence. Oh, well, it doesn't have to end in death. I understand her fear, but forcible surrender is always an option. She doesn't even want to accept that. She just...
And is going to look at him, and she's going to ask, and what happens if, in that attempt, death ends up finding those you care about? This time she is going to leave without waiting for an answer, and she's not going to listen to him.
He doesn't have anything
Or
to
anyway.
say.
Or anyway.
He doesn't even have anything. He doesn't have anything to say. He, like,
Oh god, I just fucking cracked.
he thinks of something like right as you're just like shutting the door. He's like, ah.
None of us even ate.
They're making food still. They're making the food still. They'll call you
I
all
did
back
ask
out.
to be, yeah, I did ask to be made aware when food was ready because I'm working on my projects.
College student.
Here, you know what we should do? Everyone should mark their rooms with a little shape. I'm gonna get a little hexagon.
I originally
So we
had
can-
text for Ariadne's. I
We
think I
had
forgot
text,
it though.
but I'm gonna just like mark them all with shapes. So the blue hexagon will be for Nishad. Kaida, what's a Kaida color?
Like, what's her favorite color?
That works.
It would be cyan.
I was about to say, I'm like, she feels like a cyan.
That's like close, right?
Yeah.
Like, oh wait, I can get a hex code. I can get a hex code. Hold on. Perfect.
I would like 42069.
Oh my god.
What does that even look like?
Girl is.
I think it's like a
weed.
magenta.
At least you didn't say 676767.
Dude, you said it though.
Yeah, I had to get that on the
that
system,
shows
sorry.
my head. Oh man, my age right there. That gave me old man headache.
Oh yeah, I don't blame you. I'm
Oh,
only
man.
20, and that gives me a fucking headache. Like, shut up, girl. You can't.
I saw the hand motions and all.
Get back, get out of my chair.
So, for Owlbear, 42069 is more of a poo-poo brown.
No, don't give me that. Don't give me that.
You
one.
asked for it.
I'm
No,
like,
I
You
didn't.
asked. You asked
yeah,
for
you're
the
asking for a shit
poo-poo.
brown color. I'm like, you don't know
No.
what
You
you're
asked
asking
No,
for.
we're switching that. We're getting that out.
No, you asked for the poop color. I don't know what you
No, I
want.
did not. We're
Eric's,
gone
what color
here,
do
man.
you want? What color do you want for your room marker?
Pink.
Pink? Okay. At least you don't have a skid mark like Ariadne's got. So,
Oh my god, I'm gonna. Ariadne gets no peace on this boat.
I'm like 5 years old, dude. Why am I laughing at poo poo, dude? Oh my god.
Because it's funny.
It
Like
is
if
really
somebody says doo doo by mistake, it's gonna always make me laugh.
God, yeah. Okay, I can't like put it in a normal spot because it's like centered on here, so I'm gonna put it in the corner, just to mark everybody's room, and then I'm gonna mark Ahab's. Jessica and Sinbad have really only been sleeping in the fucking captain's quarters.
Oh, I'm supposed to be this.
I thought you were gonna be like they've only been sleeping in one room, like, and I was just gonna be like, have they? For shame, scandalous.
I'm gonna mark Ahab's in green. He's claimed this one. I don't know when, but he's been in here. But yeah, Jessica and Sinbad have mostly been sleeping in the captain's quarters, so they're
I mean,
chilling.
they're a couple, so like that's just us being like, it makes sense that they should get that quarter.
Yeah.
And
I mean,
I
it's
don't
not
think
really.
any of us can drive the boat.
It's not really quarters. It's 2 chairs. Maybe it's
I
like
mean, we don't know that. I've never went in, so in my mind, it's like a
it's a nice
luxury
little
cot.
cabin, yeah.
They say captain's cabin. I assume it's like a cabin like one of these.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That's
I don't know
true.
how boats work.
It's got the big control. It's this right here. It's got the big control panel.
I
with
have
the-
I
the lever.
refused to go in because I don't want to blow the
blow the ship up.
viewpoint I have on it. Yeah, but I think like he has like this king size hut, everything like.
He's yeah.
Similarly, I like to imagine that in Eric's room, Diana has completely like destroyed the second bed like a raccoon.
That's there's like little glass shards everywhere from like she's like chipped herself a couple times while doing it.
It's a fiberglass bed.
Fiberglass, dude.
Oh my god.
Is that? Is
You
that
better
Diana?
believe, yeah, you
bedding?
better believe Hole sleeps on the bed by herself,
Mm-hmm.
100%. Her or his, I haven't decided.
Gender fluid rat. Mouse.
I mean, it is teal and pink with polka dots, so it's up in the air. There is no definitive with that color set.
We need to get Kaida a pet. She's the only one without one. I guess they have
Kaida-
to, but the gun's a
Kaida-
pet.
I'm not.
I was gonna say like
I'm not gonna answer that.
So she is a tabaxi. I don't feel comfortable giving a tabaxi a pet. I'm just gonna be honest
pet.
there.
Hey, we keep. No, we don't.
People keep monkeys as pets.
See, I
Yeah, I
was
was
gonna
like,
say that, but I
people
was
do
like,
monkeys.
no, that's like illegal.
That is
Really
weird, yeah.
shouldn't. Yeah.
I mean,
Like-
Kaida doesn't need to get a cat. We the pets we have on this are a glass dragon,
Oh.
a mimic music box, and a mouse.
Yeah, I mean that's hate speech. We give them a cat.
I do want to say, on my Tomodachi Life Island I've been talking about, I did add a glass pseudo dragon, and I only bought one, and I gave it to Eric's. And then Eric's
Aw.
immediately had a dream about worshipping it, like, in his room. It was really fucking creepy. And they were like, everybody was like, all hail the glass pseudo. I'm like, whoa, calm down, guys. Oh, yeah, Eric's and Ariadne are married on my island now.
Congratulations!
They got married.
And Nishad's
it's-
probably still angry and by himself.
No, Nishad is a couple friend. Nishad is not asked to become friends with anybody. He has a bunch of acquaintances. Which
Yeah, sounds right. It's like I know you, but you don't know
I
me.
don't know you.
How do you know me?
Right. As the boat approaches, you feel it stop in the water after a couple of hours of drifting. Probably about an hour in, Jeskai will go knock on everybody's door and tell you pizza's ready. And he'll
Pizza.
Yeah, we made that. That's what we were making. Cheese, tomatoes, bread. I mean, it's a little makeshift, but you know,
I think
it tastes the same.
I'll be completely honest. After all that, Kaida very likely entered her room, just tossed the staff somewhere and fell on the bed and probably fell asleep.
I think Jeskai like walks in on you like that and is just like, oh, okay, oh, all right, I'll bring you a slice. Yeah, just shuts the door, letting you.
She rarely sleeps. She needs it.
I think Eric's will probably take some back to his room and just like keep eating while working.
Damn. Okay. Well,
I don't know how many hours it's gonna take to attune. So, however long
It
it
takes
takes
one.
to attune. Got you. So,
You would've
after,
already-
yeah, I would be attuned. Yep.
yeah, you would. You'd probably be coming out for like your food. Then Jeskai would like, I've got pizza. You don't have to just eat like
Oh, cheesy bread. Cool.
Hello?
You put them
Hello.
together.
Hello.
this tomato sauce too.
I mean,
Here,
I dip
I'll get
with both. That works. I like vegetables, and he'll grab one. In his mind, all you did was just make his bread fancy.
You know what?
Let's eat bread.
If we get you to, sure, enjoy.
Sorry, what did I miss?
Jeskai's
Uh,
offering everybody pizza.
Pizza's ready.
Jessica was almost gonna try to explain to Nishad about how pizza isn't just fancy bread, but then stopped because he thought about it.
He's like, you know
It's
what?
just garlic bread, but it's more wet.
Oh, whatever. Who cares?
Has anyone left their rooms, or did they just give them individually?
Everybody's either like left their rooms, came out, got a slice, and went back, or in Kaida's case, hasn't left their room because they passed the fuck out.
Yeah, everybody has other shit they're working on. So like once I'm attuned, I went back and I started writing down all the details I can recall about the followers and everything I've bumped in, everything that's happened since I bumped into them, as well as running into Henry. And I don't know the end of Ariadne's conversation yet, but there was a name of interest above table that I was like, oh.
Oh, I didn't ask about the wizards, the town of wizards.
Oh, y'all don't know anything about what happened with me and the wizard. So Eric's didn't catch that response with the wizard in the shop. And I never brought up to y'all the name of the boy I stole from. So the shot hasn't told y'all shit that's happened to him really at all yet, because he's waiting on a time where we're not gonna either kill each other or kill someone else. Like, we're walking a very fine line every conversation right now.
Ariadne, do you come out for pizza?
Honestly, no.
They worked pretty hard on it. They're both eating it together though, so it's okay. They're fine.
Are they feeding each other?
No.
Yeah, that's why nobody.
There's no witnesses to say the otherwise.
They're not that gay. Like, come on now.
Why
Well, then
everybody
fine,
stayed in their
let's
room?
fix that so it's a good Christian dinner.
Okay, no, they're gay. They're still gay. Okay.
Couple.
Oh man, that's the most Texas shit you've ever said. Screw.
No, it's the distance. It's the most Puritan. You can be gay and a virgin. These are the rules.
These are the rules. These are the rules. Where'd you go find those?
It's like that SNL.
We're
weekend
find them in a
like 2
little
weeks ago.
book, maybe, like some
This
kind of.
This is the goal. This is the plan now.
Somewhere deep with
be gay.
Nah, that's crazy.
That's
the rules.
so wild. Those are the rules. It's the ending that makes that.
Dude, there's a game I play. One of the character roles is called the Virgin. So I went up to a person who the first time they're playing the game, and I go, "Oh, I'm the Virgin." And they just go,
maybe we don't describe. I don't know what this game is. Maybe we don't describe a game where one of the roles is a virgin. You know, maybe we.
It's like a virgin sacrifice. It's a demon game.
Yeah.
Okay, all right, that makes more sense.
Oh man.
I was gonna say,
let's
Pizza being served.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Ariadne's staying locked up in her room.
As you all
Same with
make
Kaida.
your way toward the to Candyland, I think as you get closer and closer to the blockade, I think this is a good place to end session for the night. We can see the results of what happens as you reach the blockade next time, but it's also 1 in the morning.
Yeah.
I'm tired, and some of you probably have like stuff to do.
Tomorrow's my remote day. I ain't doing shit.
Hell yeah.
But that is a good ending spot.
Yeah, I think I was gonna say it's also just a good spot.
Yeah, it's a good spot.
Eating pizza.
Eating pizza, gay pizza.
Actually, statistically, half of us eating pizza.
Oh,
Eating
and I'm
pizza
basically a
alone in our
monk
rooms.
fully now because now I have a climb speed. So like.
Oh hell yeah! Well, do they give you a climbing speed? I thought they just
No,
gave
but
you...
I don't. So you don't have the restriction. So not having the restriction is basically having the climb speed. I'm not doing the double movement anymore. And they gave me a +5 bonus to climb, so I have a +11 to my athletics when I'm climbing.
Hell yeah! I'm gonna raid Dash Ducks. Okay, yeah. All right, and then I'm stopping.